Hello, and welcome. Welcome again to another little likely be low energy, low energy stream. Yeah, I haven't even gotten my avatar set up yet because I'm a little distracted by, what I just read in the notes for the hot non-fix. Yeah, I said non-fix. That's what I said. Yeah. So we got a second hot fix since patch 3. That also did not fix a damn thing in patch 3, so that's cool. But hey, they made the cat hideous again. So I'm sure there's a lot of people that are happy about that. They made the cat hideous. So that's important, right? Anyway, yeah, hi guys. Hi guys. So we got our hideous cat back, and Raphael's hair color is changed. But all the bugs from patch 3, nope, we still got those. We're still good on those. So yeah, hi. I'm being a little sarcastic, I know, but it's kind of annoying. I was sitting there waiting for another hotfix to fix all these patch 3 bugs, and we got another hotfix, and they fixed absolutely none of the bugs that I had, but they made a cat ugly and changed Raphael's hair color. So yay. Whatever. Okay. I can't believe how many people like the shaved cat. To me, a shaved cat looks like a drowned rat. It's just hideous. I like fluffy cats. But anyway, to each their own, right? Other than that, had some really annoying people on X Twitter to deal with. So there's that. That was fun. So yeah, it's a good start to the day so far, right? Anyway. So yeah, alright, so here's the thing. Yesterday, if you're one of the, 2 people that might have seen that, I got interrupted, had to quit early. All I really accomplished yesterday was, putting Shadowheart back in the party and, releasing Night Song. And that's all we did before I got interrupted and had to quit early, so there's that. But here's the big problem. As you notice in my stream title, for those people that actually look at stream titles, they're there for a reason, guys. But, I have question mark after Dark Urge. Because I'm really almost 100% convinced that my Dark Urge questline is completely broken. I really think it's completely broken, which defeats the whole purpose of doing a Dark Urge playthrough. So for those of you that missed my explanation of why I think it's so broken, I will repeat it for you. Here's what's going on. So I'm going to turn this down a little bit because the music's a bit loud. But, so here's the thing. I think the only thing I have left to do in Act 2 right now is fight Ketheric. That's literally all I have left to do. And, I still have not gotten the Dark Urge camp scene where they try to force you to kill the companion you like the best, or any companion for that matter. I still have not gotten that, and I only have one thing left to do in Act 2. And also, I have this other step in my Dark Urge quest that says, find somebody at Minrise Towers who might know you, or something along those lines, and, I've talked to literally every person in that place. Every person. And other than the thing with the cat, and the one saying that I looked familiar, and then reading the mind of the warden, I mean, I did all those things and got slight references, but my quest still hasn't updated. My quest still has not updated. It still says, find somebody at Moonrise who might know you about your past. And I'm like, well, I've already talked to everybody there. So, yeah. And it never updated. And the other thing that I have in my Dark Urge quest log, whatever, is kill Isabel. And I've not talked to her since I was told to kill her. Now, I heard that the only way you get the camp scene is if you don't kill her. Well, I haven't even talked to her since getting that. And, I still haven't done the camp scene. So it's a little strange. So I'm wondering if maybe I should just go talk to her and hope like hell that it doesn't force me to kill her. Because from what I've seen online, I've been trying to figure this out, if it's actually broken or if I've just missed something. if you kill Isabel, you don't get the scene about trying to kill one of your companions. So, I definitely do not want to kill Isabel, because I want to get the scene about my companion, because that was one of the main reasons why I wanted to do Dark Urge, because of that interaction you get at camp when you get told to kill one of your companions, your favorite companion, actually. I wanted that interaction, that's why I wanted to play Dark Urge, and I haven't got it yet, and I didn't kill Isabel, so according to everything on the internet, I should get it because I didn't kill Isabel. But I also haven't talked to her yet either, so I'm wondering if, I talked to her at first when the place got attacked, but I haven't talked to her since then. So, I'm wondering if I should go talk to her and see if that triggers the camp night, because there's literally nothing else for me to do in Act 2, I don't think, except the confronting Zevlor, or not Zevlor, Zevlor's something that comes after the first fight. Confronting Ketheric. But yeah, I know, because like there's the Zevlor stuff and all that, but that's after the first fight with Ketheric. So, I'm wondering if I should go talk to Isabel and hope like hell that it doesn't just force me to kill her, and see if that triggers camp night scene. I don't know. I really don't know. And another thing that has me a little bit worried is, I saw somebody make a post on Twitter saying that after the first fight with Ketheric, this is after patch 3, by the way, but after they did the first fight with Ketheric, their game completely broke, and they couldn't follow him, they couldn't get off the roof, anything, and their game was completely broken. And if that happens to me, I really don't know what I'm gonna do, because what can I do, really? If that happens, all I can do is go back to a save before that and just, like, wander around the Shadow Curse lands until they fix patch 3. And I don't know how useful that would be. Or entertaining at that. But yeah, so I'm got a lot of misgivings about trying to play this today. Because the hotfix didn't fix anything. Except the fucking cat, whatever. And Raphael's hair. Yeah. And now you actually don't get quest items from your companions after you put them in camp. But that's literally the only thing the hotfix changed. We still got all the other problems with the trading keeping you from saving, the underwear in the love scenes, the doors that you have to pan like 20 miles past just to walk through, the camera angles being all messed up, Will's quest and Karlach's quest being broken, Dark Urge's quest possibly being broken. I also heard somebody say that since patch 3, after they did Astarion's quest, they got trapped in Cazador's place and couldn't leave. So there's like so many things that patch 3 fucked up. The game was like a million times better before patch 3. And I don't know why they don't just roll back patch 3. That would be the simple solution, I would think, because patch 3 has caused more problems than anything I've seen in early access. And I know I sound like I'm bitching and I sound like I'm complaining, but I don't normally complain about bugs because none of them were nearly as terrible as the ones we've gotten with patch 3. Patch 3 has just broken so many things that the game's in a worse state now than it was before, like back in early access. There was less bugs then. And they've done 2 hot fixes and haven't fixed any of the bugs that I've seen. And it's just, it's really kind of making me gun shy about trying to play this at all right now. Because it seems like rolling back patch 3 would be the simplest and most efficient solution. But they're not doing that. They're just giving us hot fixes that don't fix any of the problems. And it's really upsetting because this is the second time I'm trying to do a Dark Urge run. It was broken the first time, if you saw that. And now it seems like it might be broken this time as well. And I'm already, like, at the end of Act 2. And I really did want to do a Dark Urge playthrough, but I want to do a Dark Urge playthrough that actually freaking works. Not this broken thing that we have with patch 3. Like I said, if they rolled back patch 3, all these problems would be fixed. Like, literally the only thing I can see good about patch 3 is something that doesn't even affect me. And that's the automatically eavesdropping when you're in co-op. That's like literally the only good thing that came with patch 3. Everything else has just been unnecessary or broke something. And it's really upsetting that they don't just roll it back because they've given us 2 hotfixes that haven't fixed anything. So yeah, I'm a little worried that I've like spent 2 entire acts playing Dark Urge, and I'm not actually playing Dark Urge because it's just completely broken. And I already know that Will's and Karlach's quests are broken in my Astarion run, which is in Act 3. And I think my Karlach quest is broken too in this run because we got her a second upgrade. And the only thing in the journal is we fought the paladins and she joined us. That's literally the only thing in the journal. So yeah, I'm a little worried. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm just complaining, but this is what's going on, guys. This is what's happening. Patch 3 has broken a million things, and instead of rolling it back, they just gave us hot fixes that haven't fixed anything. And it's really kind of disheartening because, like I said, the game was in a better state during early access than it is after patch 3. Patch 3 is more broken than early access, and I stand by that. It is more broken than early access. So I'm kind of... Yeah, I didn't really even notice that many bugs in early access, honestly. I mean, there was 1 or 2 here and there, but that was to be expected. But this is just a big, huge mess. I mean, quest lines are entirely undoable in patch 3. But I guess we'll do this. I don't know how long we're going to keep playing, because if I get that bug where we get stuck on the rooftop that somebody else said they got, well, that's pretty much going to end this playthrough. Because there's nowhere I can go from there. Like, literally nowhere. Even if I reload, and if it just gets stuck again, there's, like, nothing I can do. Because this is literally the last thing I have to do in Act 2. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I finished Act 2 in my Astarion run before patch 3. I don't honestly remember, but I think that's the case. Anyway, hi. Now that we spent 10 minutes complaining about patch 3, or 15 minutes. But I'm sorry, it's a mess. It's a mess. And I'm just really upset about it because we got another hotfix that didn't fix it. But anyway. So, like, here's what I have. This is literally all I have. We freed Night Song. She flew across the Shadow-Cursed lands toward Moonrise Towers. She seeks to wreak vengeance on Ketheric Thorm. Okay. Moonrise Towers and Trading Towers, finding source. Cipher books about Orpheus. Astral Prism. Baldur's Gate, assuming I don't get stuck on the rooftop. And here's the thing. I've got this crap. This Isabel. Kill her. And then I've got this thing. And I've talked to everybody in the towers. And this still hasn't updated. And then there's this. So I'm thinking of... Unless the Shadowfell cage lights the space. Well, we already released her. And yeah, all it says for her is Paladins and she joined us. That's literally it. So yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem, guys. Alright, because I have nothing left to do here. Now she's moved out here. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to risk it. I might have to reload, but the only thing I can think to do to possibly fix the Dark Urge quest, and I don't even know if that would work, is if I go and try to talk to Isabel again. Because I haven't talked to her since I got the quest to kill her. And, I'm wondering if that's why I haven't gotten the camp scene. Because I literally don't have anything else to do in Act 2. Except fight Ketheric and find Zevlor, which you do after the first fight with him. So... And this, yeah, all this stuff is basically fight Ketheric. That's literally all I have left to do in Act 2. And I still haven't gotten the camp scene. So I'm going to risk talking to Isabel and hoping that it doesn't just force me to kill her. Because if it does, I'm going to probably reload.
All's well that ends.
And this isn't actually the party I'm supposed to have. I had to put Shadowheart in because if you don't take her with you for this quest, she'll leave you permanently. So I had to put her in, but I really can't be bothered to go and change my party again right now. So I think I'll just leave her in. So we're going to go, and I'm going to try talking to Isabel and see if that triggers the camp scene. Because it's supposed to happen in Act 2, and there's literally only Ketheric left in Act 2. That's all I have left in Act 2. So I'm going to go try to talk to her. Hopefully it won't force me to kill her.
This is the one Sceleritas sent you
God.
to kill. Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her.
That's
There
right
you
into
are.
it.
What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Your girlfriend. I mean, Aelin. I mean, Nightsong. I have voices telling me to kill you. It's kind of hard to concentrate right now, babe. So I'm going to save here because it just put me right into this. I was going to actually make a comment on that. I'm like, oh, her icon has moved. Now she looks like she's outside. Okay. Well, at least this is a semi-good sign that it is triggering a Dark Urge scene, at least. Because I'm seriously thinking my Dark Urge questline is broken. I just don't want it to force me to kill her. Because I know for a fact from looking online that if I did actually kill her, I wouldn't get the camp scene anyway. And the camp scene is what I want to get. And that's the only reason I came back here to talk to her. To see if maybe I have to talk to her to trigger it. Alright. Attack her. The urge aches for it. So we're going to go with... We are trying to resist the urge. So we are going to go with... just telling her who it is, I guess. I'm really afraid, guys. Because I know what happened with Elfira and the cat. And apparently there was something else that should have happened in Act 1 with Dark Urge. Something to do with a squirrel or something. And I missed that too. And I missed the other thing in Act 1 about eating the mushroom and getting your memories back. So I missed some stuff in Act 1 as well. I only heard about it after the fact, and I didn't want to go all the way back to Act 1. But, okay, yeah, her name's Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric had trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there.
Okay.
End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm trying to decide if I should just go to Moonrise or not. Because chances are I'm going to have to rest after the first fight anyway. We haven't really done much since waking up. Literally all we did was we went to the Shadowfell and got Nightsong out. That's literally all we did. So I kind of don't want to go back to camp already, but at the same time, all I have left is Ketheric. And plus I've got this stupid debuff as well. Yeah, like all we've done is get the Nightsong. That's all we've done since getting out of camp this morning. And I don't like, you know, going to camp already after only doing one thing. But I also know we're approaching the end of Act 2. So if I'm going to get the camp scene after talking to her, it's probably going to have to be now. Such decisions. So I don't want to go back to camp yet, but I'm not sure if starting the Ketheric encounter is going to, you know, make it so we're like in some flagged part of the game where it's like, okay, no more Act 2. You're on the last part, so no more Act 2 camp scenes either.
Time to press ahead.
We can go look at how they made the cat hideous again. Everybody seems to be happy about that. I was so happy with Fluffy Cat. And now he's not fluffy anymore. Yep. Alright. So, did we already sell our stuff? I don't think we picked up much. Maybe some bones and stuff. I guess we got a couple things we can sell. But did the quartermaster leave? She did say everybody went to Moonrise or whatever. There still seems to be some people here, though. You know, we also never got the scene with, Bex and her husband getting reunited after we saved them. I don't remember that scene. I saw it on somebody else's stream. Thought they were over here somewhere or something. It's not really that important, honestly. But, yeah, I don't remember it. But I did see it on somebody else's stream. Oh, is the quartermaster still here? Oh god, that's right. They still haven't fixed the trade bug after 2 hot fixes. Nope, the trade master or the quartermaster isn't here either. Cool. Alright, so, yeah. I really don't like going to camp after only doing one thing. But, yeah. I am afraid that if I don't go to camp now, before starting the Ketheric fight, then, I'm gonna miss my chance at ever getting the camp scene. Because the only reason I came back here and risked talking to Isabel was as my last-ditch effort at getting the camp scene with him. Alright, I guess we'll just go. I really, really don't like going to camp after only doing one thing, but, it's my last attempt at fixing my broken Dark Urge quest. Alright, let's go, I guess. Alright. Magic Mirror, I, like, legitimately hate you because you remind me of the patch that ruined everything. I just don't even see you. Yay, lag. Something else I never had before patch 3. Alright. Let's go sell some stuff.
I should speak up.
I really don't like going to camp after only doing one thing, but...
Ah, my good fella.
Yeah.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
It's literally, like,
I'll just make myself
the only
comfortable.
dialogue I
Thank
kind
you
of
so
ignore.
much.
Because the only reason to talk to him is to sell stuff. Alright, so... Alright. Don't think... And we're playing Astarion song again. Wow, you have a lot of junk, Astarion. How'd that happen? Might as well send this to camp. We already read it, I believe. Never mind. Doesn't let me send it to camp in this screen again. Alright. You know what? I don't really want these things either. Oh, yeah, I gotta pay attention to Volo's money because he never has any money. This also should go to somebody else, but it's fine for now. We'll sort it out later. Okay. And I just want to live. Okay, Guess. See, now I can send stuff to camp. Suppose I'll send this to Shadowheart. Worry about it later. Actually, I usually keep these because I do like the drow armor. But I'm just changing my clothes every day for variety's sake. 20 bones. Never know when we're gonna need 20 bones, guys. Yeah, I really don't want to be at camp this early, but I think it's my last chance to get the camp scene for Dark Urge in Act 2. Assuming it isn't completely broken. I never even put that on the elevator. Whoops. Oh well. Didn't need to. Yes, I know, it's much slower if you can't sell wares, but as long as they haven't fixed the trade bug, this is how I have to do it. I mean, they've only had 2 hot fixes to fix it. Why would I expect it to be fixed? Alright, anyway. Let's take all my rotten food. I don't think I'm gonna need this either. He dead. But fine. Alright, got any more potions, buddy? Well, you got some scrolls. Although I don't really have a lot of money either. Fireball. Always will take a free fireball, thank you. I mean, I don't need this because I'm a storm sorcerer, but I guess other people could use it. Okay, I don't have enough for that one. I didn't think I would, but I wanted to check. Alright. Alright, so we should have enough for this, though. Okay, fine. Alright. Oh. Here, have another piece of crap that I just saw. Alright. Can I still save, or did this break even more? And now even barter doesn't let you save. Okay. Alright, so Helson was who we originally had in our party, but we had to switch him out because of Shadowheart's quest. So, let's go ahead and give things to who they should have them. Alright, is this actually better than her thing? Yeah, I guess we'll put that on her. Give this to her, I guess. Alright, anybody got my money? Yeah, we can send this to camp too, because we already read it. Alright, anybody else got anything? I honestly don't think I can use this anymore either. Because I tried to use it in the near fight and it wouldn't work. So I think it's just kind of busted. Oh, this also should have been sold, but it's fine. I know there's no point in me adding it to wares, but that's just as a visual representation, so I remember it. Okay, he dead, so we don't need that. This should go to camp as well. I guess that's fine. Actually, this is junk as well. Alright. So as I was saying, Helson was originally in my party, but I had to switch him out because of Shadowheart's quest. So, now I don't know. I'll just worry about that in the morning, I suppose. That's when I usually change my party. But okay. So let's see what's going on. I've got this -1, which will be great for when I have to do saving throws tonight, possibly. Spilled some blood there, darling. Alright. So one more save, because I'm kind of afraid. But this is my last-ditch effort to get the camp scene for Dark Urge. So let's try it, I guess. Well, I think it'll be after I go to sleep, but still, let's talk to people, as we always do.
Bring us closer.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello. I apologize now if I try to kill you tonight.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
What are we to you? Oh my god, the dogs are
I
having
don't
fits.
know. But isn't it nice?
Dogs,
not
stop
to know?
interrupting my Astarion.
You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
What indeed. Now, I gotta look out the window because the dogs are having fits like somebody's here, so give me a second. Nope, they're just barking at somebody walking down the road with a rat-sized yappy dog. Fun times, fun times. Alright. So back to what we were doing. Well, I think I need to kiss him because I might try to kill him tonight.
I did miss that face.
And we need to make sure he knows that it's not really me. It's the crazy voices in my head.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Can I kiss you before I try to kill you?
There is nothing I'd like.
They didn't fix that either. Thanks, hot nut fix. You didn't fix that, did you?
You are perfect. Every time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, one more thing that they're broke in patch 3 that they didn't fix with hotfix 7 or 8. Astarion always getting cut off when you try to kiss him. Yet one more thing they did not fix. Okay, great.
Catch a break.
All right, who else can I talk to before everything goes to hell? Guess we'll talk to Gil and Helson and the rest of them.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Okay. Cool. Helson?
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
Yeah, I also wanted to get some stuff off of Helson before replacing him with Shadowheart, and I forgot to do that too. Alright. I've already said pretty much all this stuff to him. Guess Will, since he's over here.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her
like
from her. Not even a goddess.
Alright, go hug her, make her feel better. I've got urges to fight. Maybe! Unless it is completely broken. Like I worry that it is. Alright, Shadow.
You wanted something?
I don't even know if it's going to give me anything new. There's some matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay, whatever. Alright, Lele, you're last. Do you like the fact that now you and Shadowheart are twinsies? Because I gave you guys matching outfits? You into it? Because I know you guys love each other.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see.
Are you high?
Now, what would you ask of me?
Lae'zel saying something nice about Shadowheart. She got into some shrooms or something. Alright, anyway. Alright. Can I go kiss Astarion again? Because I'm afraid I'm going to try to kill him tonight. But, I mean, if the quest is as broken as I worry that it is, I guess I probably won't. So I guess we'll find out. Alright, I guess let's go take a nap. And see what happens. See if we actually get the scene. Why do you want to... Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care to fix it. Let's just go.
Your stomach
Oh, is this
churns
it?
round and around. The bile within is unsettled.
This
Each
might be it.
moment brings a new surge.
Apparently I do have to talk to Isabel first.
Your
Oh God, here we go.
companions like blissful lumps of meat.
I will be safe scumming. If I cannot pass these throws.
He is so afraid. So afraid of
Oh
everyone.
God.
Besides you, who he ought to fear most.
Shut up,
You
you.
could do so much better, milady.
Oh, fuck off. I've been playing this for 3 years, 900 hours, and there's never been anybody I've wanted to romance other than Astarion. You've got really bad taste, Demon Leprechaun Man. But yeah, this is the scene I was dreading, and I know you're thinking, well, didn't you just go out of your way to try to make sure this works? Yes, I did, but it's like, I was dreading it and looking forward to it. Because I did see a version of this on YouTube, and it's the reason I wanted to play Dark Urge. But I am scared to death that I'm going to like not be able to pass these throws. So I was looking forward to it, but I'm also terrified. All right, do so much better, my lady. What in the hell do you want?
I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill
Shut up, you.
will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
Wow, we finally got to the scene and somebody left. I'm like, this is the scene I've been waiting for, and somebody left. Alright, let me just look at this. He's afraid, so afraid of everyone besides you, who he ought to fear most. The moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, the roles. You're in a romance with this character? Oh, because it's harder to lie because... Is that what the disadvantage is about? It's saying it's harder for me to lie because I do love him? So that's why I have disadvantage on that one? But, yeah. I'm leaning between 1 and 5. Because, yeah, rolling is usually the best option, but it even hurts me to just lie about not loving him. It hurts me. I didn't lay a finger on Isabel. I can control myself.
It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. You like him for more than his looks, but he will never believe that. Why not make him a pretty corpse?
That's the same thing that the narrator said when I first met Astarion. Thoughts of making him a pretty corpse. But this is also interesting that he actually picks up on this, because if you know Astarion's story, you know that he's got major issues around people only liking him for one thing. So it's interesting that he mentioned that. Interesting. Alright. You have more chance of together. I'm definitely not saying 4. Three is interesting. Have you been watching us? Oh my god. I mean, 1 is also tempting. Sorry, just getting stupid notifications on my phone. Alright, but I don't really want to, like, be beggy with this guy. Because, you know, pleading with him is kind of, I think, something he'll take as a sign of weakness. So I don't want to do that, even though 1 I kind of like, but I don't think I want to pick it. 3, I'm wondering what he would say to that. Definitely not 4. I guess we'll go with we are indomitable together. You underestimate us.
You are wrong to consider another your equal.
Oh, shut up.
It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe
Don't want your stupid
could still
tithe.
be yours.
Again, 1 seems kind of like the weak answer, although I do like it. I do agree with it, but it seems like the weak answer. Definitely not 2. So I'm leaning between 3 and 4. But I don't really want to make light of him trying to make me kill Astarion, so I guess we'll go 3. There's no chance in hells I'm going to kill my companion.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night.
F off and die.
Sweet.
Your companion
his got cut off too.
Without a
More patch
fear
3
in
fun.
the world.
Did I mention how good Astarion looks in Shadowheart speed chains? There's another outfit I usually put on him in Act 3, but yeah. Alright, this is where we're going to save again. Because I have a feeling we're going to be doing some rerolls if I get past this. And I do have a -1 going on right now, which is unfortunate. Alright, so reach forward to shake his shoulder and wake him.
As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It
Why is he even
longs to
sleeping? He's an
close
elf.
around his throat.
Fuck off, narrator. But seriously, why is he sleeping? He's an elf. Shouldn't he be meditating? Yet another thing that needs fixed. I've got +9. I think I have 4 inspiration points currently. But why is he sleeping? You know what? I saw something else. I know I get sidetracked a lot. I'm not postponing or procrastinating, not at all. But I saw somebody doing the Cazador fight. There's a Cazador fight, spoiler. But, yeah, I saw somebody doing that fight, and Astarion got put to sleep. And I'm like, excuse, what? What? That was a definite bug. Because elves are immune to sleep, as you know, if you play this game. So I was like, what the hell? That was some BS. I'm like, wait a second. Since when? And this is another one of those cases. It's like, elves don't sleep. They really need to, like, check on this here. Because I've seen this happen a few times where they have elves supposedly sleeping. Elves don't sleep. But anyway, so I've got +9. I should have +10. But I drank that stupid potion Iraj gave me for some weird reason, and now I've got a -1. Resist, wake him up. 14. And again, it's not even giving me the option to use guidance, even though I've got the guidance necklace on. Which is irksome. Oh, come the fuck on. Am I seriously going to already have to start using my inspiration points? Oh, I only have 3. Thought I had 4. Roll again. Oh, come on, game! There's definitely going to be some reloading, cooks. How am I doing this bad? And why the hell can't I use guidance? I've got the guidance necklace on. And I know I'm going to have to make 15 more rolls. Oh my god. What is with these fucking rolls? This one just barely made it, but now I only got 1 inspiration point left.
Well, hello. Looking for a cuddle?
Always.
Although, you don't look entirely yourself.
No.
What's going on in that head of yours?
I'm kind of afraid to save here. I'm gonna have to go back even further though if I fail any more rolls, because I don't like save scumming, but I said right from the beginning of my Dark Urge run I will most definitely be save scumming here. I cannot live in a world without Astarion. I cannot do it. You are in a lot of danger. We need to act fast.
All right. Talk quickly, then.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body.
Bondage
Your
time.
head swims with the worst headache you've
Like
known.
I said, I saw this scene. I like all of the first 4. Definitely not 5. It's like, I want to say 4, except I don't really like the way it's phrased. It kind of sounds like, oh, this is what I want to do, but you have to stop me. But the first 3 make it clear that it's not what I want to do. But I want to say the person I care most about, you. But at the same time, this one makes it sound like, oh, this is what I want to do. The first 3 make it clear that it's not what I want to do. But in order to get the person I care most about part, I have to say this one. I mean, I think he does know what's going on with me for the most part. I mean, he defended me, or covered for me, with Alfira, and he said, you know, you and I, we murder, blah, blah, blah. So, he does know something. Actually, I take a little bit of issue with that. The only time Astarion kills people is when we're in combat. He even said that on the night, but he doesn't kill people, except when you're in combat. But, I don't know, guys. This is really hard. I mean, I've watched this before, but now that I actually have to do it. Wow, somebody else left. This is like one of the most important scenes in the game, and somebody else left. It's like, oh, this is like super important. I'm out of here. I guess they were just, you know, showing up to see if I actually killed Astarion. That's what they wanted to see, and since I'm fighting it, they left. Is that what happened? Yeah, I will never kill Astarion. Never. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I want to say the person I care most about, you, but I don't like the way this is phrased. I guess I'll risk it. I don't know. I think I did save. I don't know. I'm so distraught. So distraught. I don't even know if I saved or not. And now it looks frozen. Did I break it with all the saving? Okay. Alright, I'm going to kill the person I care most about, you, unless you can stop me.
How flattering. And disturbing. You could have talked to me before things got murderously bad, you know.
He's so
We are
chill about
technically
it.
in this together. Whatever it is that's controlling you,
Oh.
We can fight it. I know that better than anyone.
Suddenly you become drowsy.
It's like
Your
such an
vision
important scene, and
blurs
everybody left
floods
before it.
with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur.
Bondage time. Hi, Starion. Oh, time for more
You are
saving
not
throws that I'm gonna
yourself.
fail.
All control is gone.
This thing won't have you. It won't win.
It's like, I want to do this, but I know that I'm only one inspiration point left. Oh God. I do think you get a funny line if you say this. I'm not sure. I did see this on YouTube, but I don't remember what they picked. I just remember there was a lot of saving throws. He's just like, this is the reason I wanted to play Dark Urge, because Astarion is like incredibly sweet in this scene. I mean, you're literally trying to kill him, and he's just like, I got your back, babe. It's all good. Oh, God. I only have one inspiration point left. Try to bite him. I mean, he has been biting me a lot, but I usually tell him to. So it's like, what do I do here? I guess we'll try to resist first. Resist and try to express understanding. Fuck. And why can't I use guidance? I've got the guidance necklace on, guys. Why does it not work? Oh, fuck. I don't know how much worse it's gonna get, so I don't know if I should use my last inspiration point. Oh, fuck.
Your jaw convulses, and you almost bite off your own tongue.
I guess we're trying to bite you. I mean, you have bitten me like about 20 times or so at this point. But I'm cool with that. Guess we'll try to bite him. I mean, I don't know, though. That seems kind of like the meanest option, honestly. I just kind of think that I'm going to get a funny line if I do that one. I mean, I don't have fangs. It shouldn't hurt that bad if I bite him, right? I don't know what to do, guys. I'm so lost here. I don't know what to do. It's like, this seems like the meanest one, but at the same time, I mean, I don't have fangs. He's bit me like 20 times, but I'm cool with it. I don't know what to do. Guess we'll try to bite him, just because I think I'm going to get a really funny line.
We ask before we bite. You're cute, you know. In another life, we might have been friends.
What now?
Your hands are raw and bloody
Another
as
life?
every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you.
I don't understand that one line he said. In another life, we could have been friends. Does that mean we're not going to be friends now because of this? I can't see that happening. Because I mean, he just said, "I've got you." Easy now, darling. You've got this, and I've got you. This is a little bit of a reversal. Scorching themselves in your blood. I've also heard people say that he's such a hypocrite because he's a now we ask before we bite. But I honestly think that's just Astarion cattiness, because obviously you got upset when he tried to bite you, even though I've went into various different times. I went into excruciating detail about what was behind the night when he tries to bite you. I think it's just him being catty because you got upset when he tried to bite you and now you're trying to bite him. I think it's just him being catty, because it's catty is like Astarion's thing. We ask before we bite. Alright, I guess we'll try this. Try to express gratitude. 18 again, still not letting me use my guidance. Again! Oof. I think I actually got it for once.
You do the same to me. Now just relax.
Aww.
Dawn isn't far off.
He's just
The night passes
so fucking
sick
sweet.
and sweating, but bloodlessly.
Oh my god, he's so fucking sweet.
You once again inhabit your own
I'm trying to kill him,
mind.
and he's like being all sweet to me. Oh my god, I can't deal. Thank you, that was some interesting bondage time.
Now that you're back with us, we need to have a talk.
How am I supposed to talk to you when you look like that, darling? Yeah, talking. I might be able to do that, I don't know. Man, he is just... When I see scenes like this, I'm just like, how can people hate him? I don't understand the way those people's brains work. Okay, I mean, I literally was trying to kill him, and he was being, like, the sweetest man on the planet about it. Oh, God. Alright, if you blame on the butler, counter urges holding your past life responsible, so say nothing. I actually kind of like all of these, honestly. I am curious what he'd do if he did this one. But I think knowing what I know about Astarion's past and how he respects people that fight back for their freedom, that's why he approves of you helping Karlach. Because he approves of people that are willing to try to fight for their freedom. So I think that 1 would probably be the best answer for him because of his own past and how he does have a high respect for people that do try to fight against being enslaved against their will, which is what he had to deal with for 200 years. So I think 1 is the best answer. I do kind of want to see what he would do if he did 4. This one, I mean, I like all of them, honestly. But I love this scene with him. This is like, it's stressful, but it's so good. Now that you're back with us, we need to have a talk. I forgot to look at his approval before this. I think it was at 98. Alright, confess everything. You've been fiercely fighting against your dark urge.
You're not alone in this. None of us are. We can even compare notes if you like.
I don't know, guys. There's like so many options I want to pick. Like I said, I did see this on YouTube, but I honestly do not remember most of the stuff they picked. I want to say 1, but I also really want to say 2. I don't want to say 4. Because even though he didn't actually kill any of the people that he brought to Cazador, he assumes that Cazador killed them because of him bringing them there. So, that would be like saying, well then you don't deserve forgiveness either, Astarion. I should kill you because he thinks he's responsible for all their deaths as well. So, I definitely don't want to say 4. Because that would be like saying, oh yeah, you don't deserve to be forgiven either. And this just seems kind of weaker than he would like to ask for reassurance like that. I mean, he might be okay with it, but knowing him as well as I know him, I think that 1 or 2. I really want to say 1 because it actually reflects almost exactly what Astarion says to you at the end of the game, or at the end of his quest, if you make the correct choice. But I kind of am really curious to see what he'd say if I said 2. I think I already saved, but I'm going to save again because I'm so nervous about making the right choices here. Because this is the first time I've had to do this, obviously. I guess we'll go with 2. You're allowed to hate me for this.
I don't hate you, because this is not you.
Aww.
But whatever this is, you will get through it.
Aww.
And I'll be here to make sure you do.
How can people hate him?
Anyway, it's a brand new day. I'm sure we'll find lots of people for you to kill.
Considering we're gonna go fight Ketheric. But seriously, how do people hate him? He's like the sweetest sweetheart ever. Unless you're an asshole to him. Which is just logic. If you're an asshole to him, he's gonna be an asshole to you. That's how most of them are. And he still bit me last night. I still got the bloodless debuff. But I guess, okay, so for people that might have been having the same problem, I guess it's officially true that you do have to talk to Isabel after you get told to kill her. That's the only way to get this scene to trigger. Because I've been waiting for it and waiting for it and waiting for it and waiting for it. And here we are at the end of Act 2, and I did not get this scene up until the moment I actually talked to Isabel. So if you're having trouble triggering the scene, I guess that's the deal. You have to go talk to Isabel in order for this scene to trigger. Because I was afraid to talk to her because I was like, oh god, is it going to force me to kill her? Alright, so we did it. Let's give it a real save since it's a new day. So we got to remember, night 26 is when all the Dark Urge stuff happens with him. Alright. But seriously, how do people hate him? I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, anyway, I guess, hi, Astarion. Last night was, interesting, eh? If he doesn't have anything new to say, I'm just gonna be like, what? I mean, yeah, he did just say a lot, but you'd think he'd have something new to say for sure right now, wouldn't he? God, I'm almost afraid to click on him, honestly. There is one line I didn't get that I really like. And I don't know if it was in that scene or if it's in something else. I think it was probably in that scene, but I didn't get it. Something about a dark power. It's an interesting line, to say the least. And I really wanted to get it. It might have been in that scene, like if I had to tell him, like, blame it on my urges or whatever. I don't know. I really wanted to get that line, but I didn't know what would trigger it. Unless it's something now, but it's probably during that scene. Alright, let's talk to him and find out what he has to say.
Good morning. Thank you for not killing me the other night.
Oh, God.
Are you alright now? Or is today a I will wed you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls kind of day?
Oh, my God. I've heard this line before, but oh, my God. Again, how can people not like him? Oh, thank you for not killing me. Wed you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls. For someone who hates poetry, that's pretty poetic, sir. Oh my god. Again, somebody else left. What the fuck? Most important scene that I've been waiting for in Act 2, and people are leaving. Just like, no, this is important. I don't want to see it. I don't really want. I mean, I do like to affirm the fact that I love him, but I don't want to like put the blame on him. He never likes it when you say you're safe because he's like, yeah, right, we're never safe. One or two. One or two. Delicate veil of blood. Oh my god. He's got such a way with words. I don't know, man. I guess we'll go with, do you really still believe I can get better?
Why not? If I can walk in the sun, you can become all sunshine and roses. I'm sure of it.
Aww. That's interesting because I've heard. I mean, I can see people saying, "Oh, well, he's only nice to you when you're Dark Urge because Dark Urge is evil and Astarion is evil." But which is complete bullshit, by the way. But he's actually, instead of saying, "Oh, don't fight it, just go with it," he's saying, "You can become all sunshine and roses. I'm sure of it." Let's just say that I would not be surprised if he said something about, "Oh, you know, it's fine." But no, he's actually saying, yes, you can become better. Which I find very interesting. Very, very interesting. And very, very telling as well. I kind of wish that I had more stuff to say to him about this. Yeah, I've definitely missed the Dark Power line, which I really wanted to get. I'm almost tempted to go back and redo this whole scene, just because I want to get the Dark Power line or know how to trigger it. Well, first we'll apologize for trying to kill him by saying he can feed on me.
Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Alright. Now this one. I wanted to ask about Kazor's ritual. You must be thinking about it. He does get a little sarcastic here.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Again, Astarion's theme song. Now, I heard somebody say something about they somehow got to Astarion's last step of his quest and didn't have to make any rolls. I'm like, what? Because in my first game, I had him at like 98 to 100 approval for the entire game, and I still had to make rolls. So I'm like, what? But, kind of afraid of saying 3, but I do kind of want to see what he says. This sounds a little accusatory. Guess we'll go 3. All that power, you must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
It's like, again, 3 sounds a little accusatory. Ugh, I know, I'm saving so much. But it's like when it's Astarion, it's like the most important thing in the game. Who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Can we talk about the 2 of us?
Can we? I suppose we can.
I don't think we're at the point where this changes. I don't think what he says changes until after his quest, but we'll check. What are we to you?
I don't know.
Okay, he doesn't know.
But isn't it nice not to know?
Well, I don't know. After last night, you seem to know.
You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then... whatever in the world could you be?
Well, I
Come to kill me again, darling.
God! I don't know if I like that response. It's like, no. Can we talk about the two of us?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Can I kiss you? Another apology kiss, please.
How could I say no?
Well, it didn't cut that one off, surprisingly.
Delicious.
I guess we're still in a romance after the crap I did last night. All right, let's look at approval here. Well, Shadowheart, who's not technically supposed to be in our party currently. Neutral 10. Shows you how often I've had her with me. Gil is an exceptional 82. And Astarion's an exceptional 100. Guess he's not that upset. But seriously, how can anyone not like him? He was like as sweet as humanly possible there. Guess I didn't really need to go into whole party screen. But I also need to send this because I'm not going to be using it. Get rid of my debuff. Yeah, we keep trying to tell Neil that he can use Lesser Restoration to get rid of the debuff. Because when he got to the Astarion romance scene, he's like, no, I'm not going to let him bite me. I got a penalty. And we're all sitting there in chat screaming, you know, you can fix that with Lesser Restoration. Yeah, I'm wondering why I even put this damn thing on. Because obviously it doesn't ever let me use it when it actually matters. Alright, I wonder if anybody else has anything to say. After all the crap with me and Astarion last night. Like, did none of them notice, you know, Astarion tying me up? And us being up all night? Or they're just like, oh, we're just gonna leave them to their thing?
Let's get going.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna go deal with Ketheric. But let's talk to people first.
Glad to see we all made it through the night intact.
Ah!
A promising sign that we may be able to curb those urges of yours.
Okay, so now it's just common knowledge
Now,
for everybody.
as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss?
I love how it's just all common knowledge now. Was everybody just like watching me and Astarion all night? It's kind of creepy, dudes.
Remember, whatever evil is trying to control you, I know you are strong.
I love how just everybody knows now.
Resist.
Alright, I guess. Yeah, I forgot to talk to Karlach last night, too. Guess we'll talk to Will, though, since we're next to him.
I see the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you. It worries me, too.
Thanks, buddy.
But
Nice
you
devil
are
horn.
stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it.
I just love how we went from nobody knowing anything to everybody knowing everything. Were they literally just watching me and Astarion all night? As he, like, tied me up and talked me down?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's a little odd, guys. A little odd.
About what happened. About your
So they still don't fix this either?
affliction. I know you're sorry. And I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right.
Yeah, another thing they didn't fix. When people leave your party, they stop hiding their helms. Super annoying. Alright, Shadowheart.
Let's move.
Can't believe me, in the starting you're still at 100.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it.
Yeah, well, my
You wanted something?
my boyfriend tied me up. That was help last night, apparently. Alright. What does Lae'zel have to say? That'll be interesting.
You are worried about this killing urge. I can see it. I will try to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you, Lele. Alright. I mean, honestly, that's pretty much what I expected from her. Threats. She's always threatened me, even before all that bullshit. Alright. So... now, the normal question, but I skipped it yesterday because we had to put Shadowheart in the party because of her quest. So, are we going back to the original party we had before doing Shadowheart's quest? No. Okay. So are we changing our party today? No. So I guess I have to do the Ketheric fight with this party. That'll be interesting. Yeah. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done this fight with Shadowheart. Ever. I mean, I've only done it twice. Yeah, and my full run in a Durgestarion run. Alright. So. And I still haven't got the stuff back off of Helson that I wanted to get off him before I had to replace him with Shadowheart. Alright. Anyway. So now to see what I'm going to wear today. That's the next order of business. Alright. So we were in this one. I actually don't mind this outfit that much. Oh yeah. I forgot to fix that. Alright, so let's add this to wears because we already wore it. Put this on, I suppose. I mean, I don't mind the outfit. There are worse ones. But I'm not sure if I like the white, though. I mean, white is okay, but it's one of those colors that I'm pretty apathetic about. I don't hate it, but I don't really like it either. Sea green, yeah, I don't see myself liking that one, but we'll try it. Eh. It's actually not terrible, oddly, and that doesn't look green, though. Looks blue. Not that I'm going to get another love scene, but got to take those off to fix the love scenes if they do happen. Not that there's going to be another love scene, but, you know. We'll try, just to cover our bases. Alright, so I guess we're off to fight Ketheric. I guess that's it, right? Do we need to do anything else? I guess we're off to fight Ketheric then, right? Let me actually look at my journal, because, the butler gave you another chance. Kill your darling, but you didn't. You spent the night tied up, playing out a farce as a wriggling, squirming slug. Humiliating. You can be so much more than that screaming heap. Come back to yourself. Okay, so it got rid of the, oh wait, no, this one's still here. Yeah, this one still hasn't updated. But I talked to everybody there. At least this one updated, so hopefully it's not completely broken. This one didn't update, but this one did. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I don't know, man. I guess it's time to go deal with Ketheric then, right? I guess it's time. It's funny, we just kept Shadowheart from becoming a Dark Justiciar, and now I'm wearing, like, Dark Justiciar armor, but it's not. But it's a different color, so it doesn't count. Seriously, what happened to this? Why? What spilled? What happened? Empty blood bank jar. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Now, the first time I did this, Jaheira died because she wasn't a real companion. When I did it on Astarion, I found the way to avoid that happening, but at the same time, I also mentioned earlier in the stream that somebody said that their game completely broke once they got to the rooftop and they couldn't fix it. So if that happens to me, I guess, well, the stream and this run are over. I mean, I could start a new run, I suppose, but what's the point until they fix it? So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Holy fire, huh?
Something good here, I hope.
Let's get encumbered right off the bat. Actually, I'm probably going to skip most of this stuff, which is annoying, because I would rather loot it all, so I know what I looted and what I didn't loot. Can't reach, of course. Because if you take everything, then it's much easier to tell what you have looted and what you haven't looted. But I know I'm going to get encumbered if I do that, because there's so much loot. I think I already looted her. Yeah, I hate not looting stuff because then it's so hard to tell. I suppose we'll just have to deal with it. Also, let's see if they have anything new to say before we finish.
Yes, darling.
No. Okay.
Once more.
Yeah, this is the only time I ever got lag in the game is during this fight. Usually reloading it fixes it, but both times I've done this fight, I got major ass lag in it. And that was before patch 3. Hello? I was gonna say, I hit loot and then it just like froze.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
I know that's from the first two games, even though I never played them.
Wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Alright, let's just hope
now, though,
I don't get the bug.
He's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Guess we move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Say the word, and we're off.
I'd rather you join my party, Jaheira.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Ketheric's formidable foe. I need a formidable ally. Because I think you have to have her join you in order to keep her from dying.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Yeah, this is the only part of the game that I ever got lag in before patch 3. This fight at this first part.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Yeah, even Act 3 wasn't all that laggy for me, honestly. Alright, now can I loot, though? Alright. Also, what's your deal? I know I can't really mess with any of her stuff, which is annoying.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Let's try to finish looting these people before we trigger the fight. Yay, more worms.
No traps, please. What to do?
Over on this side is where I had to kill that poor cat just because I tried to remember.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gay.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Okay. This is where I get all the Shadow Heart party banter that I never got because she was never with me. Seems like interesting timing. Yay, more worms. I think I already got this guy. Girl, whatever. Okay. I think that's all the semi-useful loot. Now, does anybody have anything to say?
Now's not the time.
I guess not. Alright.
Alright, what now?
Well, we just murder bonded last night, Astarion. I need moral support. Alright, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, worms. Alright, I've got Fatal Beginnings, Luck of the Far Realms, and Charm. Maybe I'll get that, but let me look at other stuff first. Okay, he's got all 3 of those as well.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gel has the first 2, but he does not have Charm. So I guess I'll get him this one. Shadowheart. Shouldn't she already have this one? Fine, whatever.
I have a lot on my mind. And well...
Okay. Alright, shall we do this then, guys? Hopefully it won't be as laggy, but like I said, this part was laggy even before patch 3. And I honestly often had to reload it. I don't even think sneaking up really helps.
Nature's servant awaits.
Chihira,
unseen.
Stop being disagreeable. Group hide. Why 4?
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's weird.
I just want a little look.
Why is the quartermaster unhiding us? What the hell? Alright, anyway.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
What? Why does she have a vision cone? She's on our side, isn't she? Okay, these Harpers are effing this all up. Because apparently they have vision cones even though they're on our side. But whatever, cool. Alright. Are you
Another
still
step
hiding?
on the path.
Yes, she is still hiding.
Still alive. So
Whatever.
that's progress.
It's a little bit janky. I don't know why the people on our side have vision cones, but fine.
What's hiding here?
Alright. Now, I'm not sure exactly when the fight triggers. Alright. She's got magic mirror, or not magic mirror, mirror image on. Alright.
Let me guess, you need something.
Guess we'll start with her getting into the fight. Okay, seriously? That's some bullshit. I'm reloading because I thought I was just about to say, it seems like if you start the fight before you get the dialogue, they just automatically heal and go back to not being in the fight with you. So let's reload that because that's some bullshit. Alright, anyway. But I didn't save scum during Camp Night with Astarion. Though it was very tempting considering I had to waste all but one inspiration point. Okay, can you load though? Can you load though? Yeah, I know I can't see the percentage now. What do you mean afraid? We're standing right here, you dummy. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can't just start the fight. If you do start it, they just heal and go back to pre-combat.
Breathe deep and move. You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
I don't know. What did I do?
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death,
really care that much about the Harpers,
you will
babe.
all serve the Absolute.
I guess just in the interest of more dialogue, we'll say, I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost.
Please.
But instead I'll make a trophy of your bones.
You're a little less attractive than Astarion, babe.
Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Hey, Astarion's first. Shocking. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. This be a big fight, guys. Can I actually get up here? Alright. Okay, so he can't hide though, which is unfortunate. Let's see. I mean, this is at least AoE. I wanted to do a sneak attack, but I don't think I can, honestly. Yeah, Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
Come on, then.
Again, I don't... Oh, it was Misty Step. I was going to say, why didn't he have a second one, but it was Misty Step. Okay. Alright. I move the mouse and he moves. Alright.
Orders.
Okay, JJ. You up to here. Alright. Bonus, I really wish I could move her stuff around, but I can't because she's not a real companion yet. Okay.
A little fun at last.
Oh, Shadowheart, you're here, eh? And her stuff's all messed up too. What the hell? No, because I gave her a different weapon, that's why. Crap. This brace thing shouldn't even exist. This, maybe this. This. I'm gonna move this over here because I'm never gonna use it. What? We lost something here. What did we lose here? There was something else down there, I think. Yeah, we're missing a spell. Got Garden of Faith, Spirit Guardians, Banishment. Glyph of Warding. What the heck was there? Got Aid. Mass Healing Word. Cure Wounds. Healing Word. Something was missing. Sanctuary. Guess we'll just give her Hold Person for now, because I can't figure out what the hell used to be there. Excuse me, are we adding more people? Now where the hell did it put it? Oh, you can't change it in combat, that's right. It's been so long since I had to do that. Alright, so I need some AoE. The only AoE she has is the Spirit Guardians if she is close, and then Glyph of Warding. Oh, this guy is awfully close to us, which isn't cool. 32 points. Guess we'll do this. movement. Really? Just fucking move.
Heading there.
Not enough movement. I'm surprised she didn't get up attacked by this dude. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna work. I would move her away, but her best power involves her having to be in the thick of things. So I might just leave her here and then turn this on, or this on next time. So I guess we'll leave her there for now. I guess. It does seem a little less laggy, but I did just reload, and reloading usually fixes the lag. Actually, you know what? You might as well drink this. I don't think she's anything else worth using. I mean, she's not really going to be doing a lot of melee attacks if I can help it, but just in case. We'll have her drink that. Again, since I reloaded, now I gotta do all this nonsense again.
Let's end this.
That's weird. Alright. Next, I guess.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That's a little meta, gal. Shoot, where's all the scrolls? I guess I have them. Because see, on my Astarion run, Gel has all the scrolls. On this run, I have them all. Because on my Astarion run, I'm obviously a rogue, not a caster. I kind of want to do Fireball. But at the same time, I don't want to melt the ice. Actually,
Pawn to Cleric 4. Mistra Rill.
can I Fireball these fools? Or these fools? I think these ones are more dangerous, honestly. But I think it will melt the ice. So probably not a good idea. Think. For now. Ugh, I don't know. I think Lightning Bolt would melt the ice as well. Two to 12, 3 to 24. Guess for now we'll do this. I guess it did break some of the ice. How many speed potions do I have? I don't think I have many, honestly. I have like 2. Oh no, that's flying. Actually, somebody else can have that, because I can fly whenever the hell I want. Alright, that actually wasn't supposed to move that over here. Alright, haste potions. I only have 1. Man. It's not great. Alright, now I can Misty Step him, which might be the better plan than having him here, honestly. Why is Banishment in the wrong damn place too, by the way? I don't know. I don't know. I'm being indecisive today. Oh, I guess the ice is back. I guess for now we'll leave him here. Oh, she's almost dead. I'm pretty sure these two are pretty dangerous as well. Guess for now we'll leave him there and see how much I regret that. Guiding Bolt on Astarion. Really then. Guiding Bolt is a level 1 spell. But to waste a spell slot. A level 3 spell slot. Don't you touch my boy. I already tried to kill him last night. No more of that. Arrest them. Guiding Bolt on Gil. I guess he has to use it this time. Yeah, you two fuckers with your Guiding Bolt. Alright, my turn. Why am I getting the meta magic tutorial now? I tried to use Careful Spell and it didn't work. So meta magic is a joke, guys. Alright, I could use Quicken Spell, see if that works, or Distant Spell. And I'm apparently going to get op-attacked by this fool. So I guess we'll do Quicken Spell. Hit this guy with this so I can move. Alright, and then move over here. Alright, and let's see, what can I use? Hold monster? Hold person? Is he counted as a person? Although he's not really one of the most dangerous ones, honestly. These guys suck a lot. Only 30%, but it's fine. Of course he saved. Guess I'll just stay there. I don't know. I mean, I could move forward, but I'm not sure if it's really going to help me any. Alright.
Can't believe you betrayed us. Idiot!
Really? Of course he saved. I'm sorry, it just makes me laugh how much how much they missed Astarion. So like that was what, 7 attacks and 2 of them hit him? Oh, the Harpers actually did something. Usually they just stand there and do nothing.
I'll strip your bones
know why there was
clean.
something that looked like it's gonna be a cutscene. Alright. Black hole? Needs a 17 to save, they rolled a 15. Basically just void bulb? That's what that shit was?
Come on, man! Come on, man!
The Absolute will not win this game.
So that was a crit, but only did 8. Interesting. Alright, Astarion. So I got attacked like 10 times and took 20 points of damage. I think we'll just have a bite. Asshole. And now I'm invisible, which means I can sneak attack. Ha 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 ha! Alright. These guys are problematic, but I think the ones down here are actually worse. So let's sneak attack. This one's going to be harder for the rest of us to hit, so we'll sneak attack that one. 26 points. Nice.
Be quick.
Move him a little closer so you can attack this guy soon. Let's leave him there for now, though.
I think I could go another round.
Okay, good, because we've got a few rounds left, babes. Okay, so. Like, her only good spell. Her only good spell is, this one. Because I could give her a scroll to use. Let me see if I got any good scrolls that she can use. Scrolls. Animate dead. Suppose she could use that. Blight. It's only one target, but sure that thing doesn't have that many points left. This one has a lot, though. Seems like I'm to move her closer, which is annoying. So let's go offhand attack this guy.
I send you to Eldath's embrace.
Now. Can she hit these fools now? I mean, not enough movement. See, these ones don't have that many points left. These ones do, but she's like too far away, apparently. Let's try now. Not enough movement. See, I don't want to use Blight on the ones that don't have that many health points left. But Zarel and these two Adepts, I think, are the most dangerous ones right now. Don't know about this guy. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Burning Hands. Cloud Kill. It'll probably melt the ice, but I don't think it matters that much at this point. So she's only got 3 points left. She's still got her stupid mirror image crap going on. Let's get closer. Alright.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Alright, well, the ice is gone now. Why am I red? Slowed. Okay. Shocking Grass, Ray of Enfeeblement. Yeah, these ones don't have that many points left, so maybe just use this. Zarel. Ketheric. Target is too far, really? Only 35%. Ah. 23, they rolled a 16. Okay. Let's see. Starion's the only one that's taking any damage yet. I don't know if he can heal him, though. Yes, he can, but only 1 point. Thanks, Gal. Sure, buddy. Alright.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart. I guess you're still here, huh? Yeah, she did take the elixir. Although I don't think this is a strength weapon, is it? So let's see. Guess we'll do Spirit Guardians. 324, 324. Radiant or Necrotic? I don't know, she might have some gear that helps with radiant damage. I guess let's do that one. Alright. Guess that's fine. I guess. I have to get a snack too, guys. I started earlier, so it would take longer for me to get hungry, but I ate at like 8 o'clock. It's now 12. They really want a guiding Durgestarion, don't they? These fools haven't done anything yet. Not on my watch. Or else they hit me with it instead. Interesting. Well then. Guess it's time for a potion. Now let's see. You, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever the hell you are. You're annoying. I don't like you much. Hold monster. What? Didn't I just drink a potion? Okay. Guess we'll try hold person again, but only 15% chance. This one's almost dead. This one's almost dead. Yeah, these two are the most dangerous, and Zarel. But Zarel's almost dead. I have a very small chance of hitting this one. But I have more of a chance of hitting this one?
Hope this ends well.
Interesting. Of course they saved. Of course they did. Charm. So many misses. Oh my god. Just watching him dodge everything just makes me laugh. Hey, the Harper killed somebody. That's twice the Harper's actually killed somebody. And Zarel just walked into that. That's pretty funny. Don't kill the quartermaster. We need to sell her stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, this guy doesn't have that many points. If we can get rid of him, I might be able to hide. I already used my bite. He's only down 11 points, so let's just have him attack first of all.
Excellent.
I guess. Damn it. I wanted this guy to die so I could actually attack somebody else. But fine. I mean, I can still use... Oh wait, I've got the silencing arrow, don't I? I do, don't I? Thought I did. Arcane interference. That's what we want. Silence that bitch. Oh, immune to silence? Since fucking when? Since when are people immune to silence? It's like, what's the point in having that if they're immune to it? Seriously. They're almost dead at least. And I'm invisible, dude. What you gonna do about it? Alright.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Alright. This guy's the biggest problem right now, I think. So let's see if she can use Blight yet on him.
For the fallen.
Why are you going that close, you weirdo? Alright, fine. She's a little bit hurt, but not too bad. So let's go smack this guy as well. Not enough movement? Not enough movement? Really? Really? Really, though? Really, though? Alright, if you say so, game. Don't think you can do this either. Yeah. Well, since she's got a bonus action, and apparently can't reach anybody, let's have her drink a potion. Yeah, I know, I could make her wild shape, but once she runs out of spell slots, I could do that. Alright, Gal, you up, sir. These ones, are they just like stuck? They have not done a damn thing this entire time. That's a bug with patch 3, although I don't really mind that bug that much. Because they were attacking me before when I did this. Alright. You got 19, you got 14, you got 1. Guess we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, why are you rolling so bad, Kel? Well, at least I took out one of those two. So much for your little death ward, eh, bro? Alright.
Ready.
Let's have her. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I have taken a little bit of damage. That's an action? Oh, that's the touch one. That's also an action. This is the only one that's a bonus action. I was thinking of having her, like, jump over here, but I do need a little bit of heals. Yes, we'll do this. Alright, she does still have an action, though. This guy's got 6 points left. Let's do that. Alright, and then move her closer.
On the move.
Yep. Alright. Next. I still don't know what's up with those 3 or 4 guys over there. Hunger of Hadar. That sounds fun. Keep that shit to yourself, buddy. Okay. Another adept. This one could be problematic. There's full health. Yay. I mean, I could make one of those too. Okay, are we just stuck now? I forget what the zealots do. But apparently adepts are immune to silence, allegedly. Never knew that before. Just walk right into it. Good plan, buddy. Did still take 7 damage, even though it apparently saved less. Bite me. You guys seem very confused today. Let's go. Come on. Any day now. Alright, so this one's the biggest problem. This one's the second biggest problem. I'm gonna drink another potion first of all. We hold you.
Good idea, I think.
Wow, that one actually didn't save. Cool. Alright. Alright. Guess I should have used Quicken spell again. Just always forget about it since meta magic hardly ever works. Ranged attack on Shadowheart. Need 18, they rolled 18. Forgot there's another fool up there still. Oh, this one. They're finally doing something? That's weird. They haven't done anything this entire fight. Yeah, could you guys get the fucking fight, please? I mean, you're probably all gonna die, but still. I feel like they're missing. Alright, this guy does not have much health left. I'm invisible though, so I can sneak attack this guy, or one of the more dangerous ones down here. That one's held. Path is interrupted, huh? He's only got 1 point left, too. Zealot. Yeah, I guess we'll sneak attack this one. They've got a lot of health. Crit. Nice. Just killed him. Or her, or they, or whoever. Hard to tell when they got helms on. Your turn, buddy. You've been annoying me this whole time, sir.
Let's go.
That'll be you next, bud. Okay, he can't reach, though. He's only got 1 bonus left. So I guess we'll just have him drink a potion since he's a little bit hurt. Alright.
Always this same old song.
Alright, first of all, this thing's got a lot of points. Let's have her drink a potion. Yeah, I know she's got a heal, but saving spell slots when we can, folks. And then, if she uses cleave, can she hit both these guys? That's fun. Yeah, I think we need to take this guy out. I mean, we can make one of our own as well. He's unpleasant.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright. Yeah, this guy's kind of an issue. Don't like him. Don't like him at all. What is his deal? No resistances. Retaliation. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. Now, Gale does have sculpt spells, which works, unlike Careful Spell. I kind of want to use Blight on that guy because he's a big pain in the ass, but Fireball might be a better option. So apparently that retaliation bullshit only works on melee. That's what I assumed. Okay, like the stupid Mask of Retaliation or whatever in the Hag Lair, because it only works on melee attacks.
Can't give up.
Right. First of all, let's move you to here. All right, that got rid of that fool. This guy's only got 4 points left. Guess I should try to save her spell slots if possible. That one's more dangerous but is held. This one is pretty dangerous as well, but only has 1 point left. Doesn't look like she's going to get op attacked if she goes after this fool. Should probably also give Jaheira a heal, which would be her action, wouldn't it? But Jaheira's hurt a little bit. Yeah, that'll be an action, which is annoying, but fine.
Take two.
Alright. Yeah, I could shove him, but as long as he's next to one of us, then Astarion can sneak attack him if the chance arises. Now this is a bonus action, interestingly. So I guess we'll do that. Okay. Guess that's fine. Alright. Guardian of Faith. Eh. Don't think I want another of them guys, even though it wastes a spell slot. Look at you trying to hide. Ah, they saved. Wonderful. Ice arrow? Alright. You're the biggest problem. You're a problem too, but you're a bigger problem because you got more health. Although, if I move forward, I'll lose my high ground advantage, but back. Nice there. Oh well. I'm a little bit hurt, but not too bad. I suppose I could fly. Sorry, and I just missed you, that's all. Okay, anyway. Guess that's fine. I still keep forgetting about Quicken Spell. Oh well. They always save against that. I don't know why I even try. They need 18, they rolled a 22. Wow. Surprised she dodged all those. Wow. The third time Harper killed somebody. Fourth, maybe. Harpers are actually doing a job this time. Last time they were kind of useless. Quartermaster, I don't even remember her being in the fight before. Alright. That's weird. I'm trying to move the camera and it wasn't letting me. Alright. So. He actually could hide now.
Let's have a little fun. Over here.
Fun, huh? Alright, you are problematic. And now he's invisible. But he's only got one bonus action left. Which means he can't attack again. Guess just drink this. I mean, the fight's almost done, but if we go and actually fight Ketheric before going back to camp, because we're not in too terrible a shape right now. Oh shoot, I should have had him heal Jaheira. I'm not used to Astarion being able to heal.
This is the easy part.
Okay, Jaheira. Go ahead and have a potion, babe. Now we got this one's down to 1 point. And we've got what, just these two and the gnolls? Is that it? That's interesting. Alright. 2 to 12. Tangle. 2 to 12, 5 to 10. So this actually does possibly more damage.
Always comes to this.
And of course she missed. Let's go. 14, 14, 1, and 4. So I guess these guys have the most health, so I guess we'll go over here.
Forward.
Alright.
Unleash me.
Well, Gil, you're a little far away. Let's move Gil closer. She gives up the high ground, but it's fine because, you know, we're here. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. Lovely scream there. Alright, so the only ones left are these two stupid damn gnolls, right? They've taken no damage yet, but they're the only ones left. So we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So I think I'm going to save again, because we're doing okay. Alright. He does have a bonus action, though. He doesn't really need to heal. Yeah, there's really not a lot for him to do.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright. Let's run over here then.
Let's see.
I wasn't actually trying to get you to loot, but fine. Is it wrong for me to laugh at that noise they make when they get hurt? magic missile. Which I deliberately gave her since she always misses. So she could just melee attack this guy. Or she could magic missile and possibly take them both out. Nice.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
They all gonna come up here now. Alright. We made it through. But I am going to take a very quick bio break, and then I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Though I might have to take another break to get some kind of food, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. So that went okay. We do a lot of looting to do now, though. Alright. So let's do a short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
I'm still a little upset that I did get the dark power line. It's so good. So good. That line, I missed it. I don't know what you have to pick to get it. Yes, I'm actually being pickier about loot this time. Just because I know that we might be stuck here for a bit. If we just go up to fight Ketheric now. Gonna have to look at everything. See how our spell slots look and everything. Okay, so I think I'll start back here and just loot everybody else. So Jahira's still hanging out down at the bottom. Oh no, there she is. Somebody else over there. I think I looted that one, but I wanted to make sure. This is the vendor, wasn't it? Halberd of Vigilance. I mean... gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. I guess we'll take it and see if it's... yeah. I'm probably not going to use the armor because I used the armor from my mod. I guess we'll send this to camp for now. To my concern, Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. Laughed so hard that Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though. I'm sure as hell missed you. Okay, that's the note that That guy was going to give Karlek, but she wasn't with us at the time, so. Alright. Let's with the rest of these people. Healing potion. Makes it all worth it, guys. Another worm, yay! Alright, I think we'll just send these to camp. I don't know if it sent that stuff as well, because I wasn't trying to send that. But fine, whatever, it's fine. Alright, yeah, after I'm done looting, I will check out our, spell slots and everything and decide if I want to actually go to camp. Okay. Right. Ugh. So annoying. See, this is why I'd rather take everything. But I know I'll have a problem if I take everything because I'll get encumbered.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Read. Balthazar sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's returning to high hills. Perhaps hobble boots. Okay, cool. Alright. Who else can we loot? Grab that, grab that. That, I guess. Why do they all have so much food with them? What you looking for, Quartermaster? I actually don't remember the Quartermaster helping with the fight before. I don't know why. But I don't remember it. Fried rat skewer. Yum yum.
More for me.
Sure, Starion will puke at just the mere thought. He's had his fill of rats. Barnabas. We made him do a little dance. Amelia. Lincella. She was the one training them, right? Oh, that should have went to Astarion. It's fine, though. Okay. Alright, and then these fools over here.
Moving ahead. No time to rest.
It's so much easier when you loot everything, because then you can tell who you've looted and who haven't. I was actually trying to turn off the candle, but fine. What's all these damn keys? Alright, I think that's it for all of them. Now let's check our spell slots. Shadow Hearts are probably effed up. Yeah, she's out of level 3 spell slots completely. And is missing half of her level 1 spell slots. Now, I did have a ring that would fix that, but I don't know if I still have it on me. It's from the mod, obviously. Open. I think I already put it on. I know Helson's wearing one. Here, that was it. I forgot to get it back off him when I switched her out. So her spell slots are not great right now.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale is out of level 3s, missing a level 2 and a level 4. Yeah, the missing level 3s are not great. Alright, let me check.
Call and I answer.
Huh? She's only missing 1 level 4 slot.
What to do?
I'm missing 2 level 3 slots. Spends a spell slots? No, thank you.
Is that blood?
I mean, yeah, I usually use
Never mind.
scrolls when I can, but I'm not going to spend a spell slot for these things since I usually forget to use them. Alright, so the question is, do we go up and fight Ketheric now? I mean, nobody's hurt. I'm down some spell slots.
Your desire.
Gel's down a few.
Wits
and
and blades
Shadowheart is
always
down a
sharp.
few.
No one stopped me yet.
I guess we should go. I just really hope I don't get that bug that somebody on Twitter was talking about, where they just got stuck on the rooftop and couldn't continue the game. Because that would be unpleasant, to say the least. Yes, I realize I just saved. I'm aware. Alright,
Let's move.
can you just go up there like normal? Let's see if anybody has anything to say, first of all.
Now's not the time.
Darling, we bonded last night when I was trying to murder you. Or trying to not murder you, actually. Alright.
If not over.
I've done this before. I can't remember. Do you go? Just go up to the roof? I think you just do. Actually, we got worms. We got worms to distribute. Alright.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart, you need all the help you can get. So, let's give you that one. And that one. The rest of us already got all
Shouldn't
those.
have wished to live in more interesting
Alright, let me look at the
times.
journal. What does it say? What does it say? Alright, Moonrise Tower's under siege. Time to end Ketheric Thorm and the Cold Absolute. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just really hoping I don't get the bug with, wow, what did I say in the last 3 minutes that made somebody leave? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright,
At the ready.
so yeah. I can't honestly remember if you just go up here through the door. I think you do.
What's in here?
Don't really need to lid that. First floor. Oh, no, these fools. Of course, starting combat when our best person is super far away. Alright. So, let's see. Would that even hit more than one of them? Not really. Beast slaying. Nice. Now the arrow of many targets thing might. See, these ones got 12 and she's got 45. Actually, let's first see if I can get him. Really? Alright, fine. I really don't like it when combat starts when Astarion's like 20 miles away.
Quickly. Go for the throat.
Okay. Almost dead. Let's see. I'm gonna try to silence her, because I'm pretty sure she's a caster of some kind. Uh-huh. Alright.
No better moment.
Well, I don't know about that, but... I mean, she could do her panthery thing, I suppose, but... Eh. Let's first move her up here. course she can't reach either. Guess we'll just... Actually, instead of that, let's get a scroll for her. Instead of having her waste her spell slots. Okay. Scrolls. Blight, eh. I mean, I wanted to do AoE, but this Rashida, or whatever the hell her name is. Radija, that's what it is. Not enough movement. What the hell is the range on Blight? I thought it was 60 feet like all the rest, but apparently no, it's 30 feet. Fine. Cloud kill. I don't know if I want to do that with the Astarion there. Now this one's 60 feet. She should be able to do this one. Okay. Alright.
You will die before you reach my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
F off. Fireball is what she's trying to cast. I thought she was silenced. Wasn't she silenced? How the hell is she casting fireball if she's silenced? But fine. Okay. I see then. Incubate death. That sounds fun. Alright then. Move me a little bit closer. What other scrolls can I use today? Yeah, this should go to Astarion. This needs to go to camp. I think we'll send this to camp too. We'll look at it later. Alright, scrolls. Hold person. Well, if silence doesn't work on you, we'll hold person. Of course she saved. Of course she did. Alright. I only have one speed potion left. That's what I'm debating on. I'm guessing I should probably not use that right now.
Death is but a word.
Oh my god, you guys are even further away. I really hate that when the fight starts when you're like millions of miles away.
How smart.
Alright, now he does have the whole sculpt spells thing. This one's almost dead. That has 14. They have 12. She's got 32. That's a level 4 spell slot. And that's a level 3? Oh, he doesn't have any level 3s. That's interesting. I suppose we could have him try to use a scroll too, because I'm just like, spell slots are not a nice thing to waste if you can avoid it. Cloud kill, I don't know if I want to use that. I already used confusion, so conjure elemental, conjure minor elemental. Crown of Madness. If we do that to her, will she attack her own zombies? Of course she saved. Of course she did. Alright.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, Shadowheart, you were like in the next county. See if we can cheese movement any with her.
What's the plan? Onward.
For you to get somewhere near this fight, that's the plan. Okay, with a warning, it's a level 3, which she doesn't have. Banishment is level 4. Spirit Guardians is level 3, which she doesn't have. Guardian of Faith, level 4. So we can do Banishment or Guardian of Faith. Or just ever shoot at things. I mean, she could take this one out, but if she uses the Arrow of Many Targets that Astarion has, will that help her any? Barbed arrow. Arrow of Many Targets. Shoot. Alright. Guess that's fine for now. I mean, I don't want to use too much big stuff in this fight because we still got the other fight after this. These guys are just kind of in the way. Reach from Beyond. 5 to 11 damage. They're making us waste all our spell slots and counter spell crap. Alright, now it's Astarion's turn. Let's see. So after this one first. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, and now he can sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah, bitch. Kinda sick of you anyway. Thank you, Astarion. When you need everything dead, call Astarion. Alright. Nobody's really hurt.
All's well that ends.
He's still not talking.
Could have.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
That's so annoying that you can't talk to them during this part. Alright. I can't get any of my spells back yet.
At the ready.
Neither can Gil.
What am I to do?
I don't honestly know if we
Looking
should.
ahead.
I don't really want to go to camp yet because we haven't really done much, but we have used quite a few spell slots. So, decisions. Okay. Let's loot these fools, I suppose. That's the first thing we're gonna do.
All right. What now?
I thought she had four little dudes. That's right, she doesn't have a worm. And we got an autosave. Interesting. Guess we'll send that to camp. Not gonna bother with it right now.
I have a lot on my mind.
So,
in it.
Yes, I know, just autosaved. Okay, we don't have a lot of spell slots, but we haven't really done much yet since leaving camp. So it's like, eh. Alright, I guess we should just do this. And let's really hope. I think I'm going to make a hard save here because, yeah, I saw somebody on Twitter say that this just completely glitched out on them. Alright, and I'm kind of afraid of that happening, because if it does, I'm going to have to, like, just quit this run until patch 3 gets fixed. Because there was a hot not fix today to go with the hot not fix we had a few days ago. Oh boy. Where'd Jahira go? Wasn't she with us? What are you doing, babe? You're not melee.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Mm-hmm. You did this to yourself.
A pawn cannot lecture the chosen of the gods. You serve the Absolute. You serve me.
Not so much.
Bow, you dog. Bow!
rude.
The prism. You've had it all this time.
Well, no kidding.
You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay. Now where the hell is Jaheira? Where the hell are you, Jaheira?
Death greets us all.
Oh, I guess she's
But
there.
not today.
Didn't even see her. Alright, so whose turn is it? Astarion's, right? No, I got the same initiative as Astarion for once? That's unheard of. Alright. This person's a problem. Let's see, she's got 45 points. I guess. Ugh. Do I want to use this now, or do I want to wait till the second part of the fight? I think I might want to wait till the second part. Alright, let's see if we can hold her. It's been working so well for us so far, right? Of course she saved. Of course she did. Alright. And being all bunched up is probably not ideal.
Breathe deep and move.
Actually, can I fly over here? Not enough movement. Guess we'll just wait for now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But let's see. What have I taken potion-wise? I don't know if I've taken anything. Fire resistance. See invisibility, featherfall. Bloodthirst. Sure, why not? Is it melee though? It doesn't say it's melee. Alright, next.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes, let's. Of course he can't hide. That would be too easy. Well, he can try silencing again, but it didn't seem to work on other Chicky Poo. Okay. See, she's got 33 left. He's not going to be able to reach anybody else, is the problem. Guess just dash.
Yes, here. There's blood in the air.
Guess he can do one attack. Alright.
Witching hour.
I think I'm gonna send Gil this direction.
On my way.
Deal with all this nonsense, but we do need to take her out pretty quickly. She's a bit problematic. She's got 33. He's got 101. He does not have a level 3 spell slot. He does have a level 4. This is level 2. I mean, I'd rather try to get rid of Chicky in the middle, but if I can take out these fools, it'd be nice. What are you on about? Just cast it. Well, got rid of one of them. Then I suppose he can Misty Step. This might be a bad place to put him, but... No, not enough movement, of course. Of course! Alright. That silence does, like... It works for like 3 seconds. It's kind of pointless. Bone chill, which means I wouldn't be able to heal. Alright, Shay Shay, you're up next. Nobody's really hurt yet. Suppose we can try this damn thing. But does it not move? Can you not move this thing? Actually, this might be better. It's also level 2. Guess I'll put it there. And then, let's see. I guess she should go this direction, because me and the Starion are kind of on this side.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Okay.
Not but another harvest.
All right. What? How did the silence thing miss her? Could have swore it was right on top of her. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. She was the one I was trying to silence, honestly. And Jaheira doesn't even have a bow, does she? Lame. Oh my god. I just want to see scrolls, guys. Just want to see scrolls. Light. Can try it again.
Zareen she might see, but nature has claws.
Alright. Oh, took care of that then. Alright.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Start this direction. Alright, nobody needs hills or anything. I mean, I guess she can put some crap on her weapons. I mean, you usually only do it with the Starion, but I don't want to waste her bonus action either. So yeah, I guess do that. I don't think it's going to work on most of these people because they're all undead, but oh well. Rude, sir. Well. Okay, how many times can you do that in one turn, babe?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Okay then. Aelin, it's about time you did something, babe. Okay then. Alright, so this is a bonus action. Gel is really hurt. Jaheira's kind of hurt. Gel will get to go before they they attack again, though. Let's do this. Then you can sneak attack, but nice.
Enough.
2 crits.
My lord.
Why are you talking to Gil?
Beckons me.
Guess Gil was closest.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Now, is this where I'm gonna get stuck and have to, like, completely end this run until they fix it? So it's happened to somebody on Twitter, and I'm very scared.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
I'm still tempted to go back and see if I can get the dark power line. At least off stream.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Still in the middle of this fight. But it's just the little dead boys now. Nobody really important. But yeah, Starion crit with his offhand, and then he crit with a sneak attack. And he's still gonna have another offhand attack. I don't understand people that don't bring a Starion. Yeah, Gel is very hurt, but he'll have a chance to heal before they attack again, so it's fine, I suppose. He just killed 2 Skelly boys and made what's his butt run away all in the same turn.
This will do nicely.
Alright. Anyway.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, I think Astarion's got those 2 under control. Guess I can go here.
Keep going. Survival is all that matters.
These guys don't really have that much health. So I guess we'll just use this. Okay. Pretty sure I probably saved, but just to be sure, because you can never save too much, right? You can never save too much. I could fly, I suppose. Oh, I've got another action. I don't know why I have another action. I think I have something on that gives me like an action if I do something. I don't remember. Alright, so this guy's only got 7 points left. Yes, I know he's immune to necrotic, but this also gives him a disadvantage. Although, I kind of can't reach right now. Guess I'll move to here. Yeah, I better not say I'm in the silence cone, because I'm obviously not. So... Of course, now I crit miss. Of course.
Victory is assured.
You need to heal. Although we're almost done with this fight. And you hit him. 95%. I crit missed somehow. Alright.
My faith will protect me.
First of all, get rid of the silence thing. Didn't do anybody any good. Alright, the only one that's hurt is Gel, honestly. So let's go ahead. Well, she's gonna get op attacked. She goes over to him. That's 5. That's 5 to 8.
Back on your feet.
Take your
I don't know why he walked, but okay, cool. Alright, he's only got 3 points, Shadow. Can you handle that? I know I'm asking a lot of you, but can you handle hitting this guy for 3 points? Okay. Yay! Oh, I guess there's 2 more over there with Astarion. It's like, just because they were by Astarion, I already wrote them off as dead, because as long as they're by Astarion, they're as good as dead. So I just kind of forgot about them.
On the move.
Alright.
Talk to me.
Jaheira? Okay, I can no longer control Jaheira. That's interesting. She just did that on her own. That was a little weird.
It seems we can't kill Ketheric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place.
At least you're talking again now. That was really weird, because I could, like, no longer control Jaheira. Alright. She just decided to cast that on her own. Cool. Which is odd. Usually when she's left to her own devices, she just, panthers it up. Alright. Gil, you're a bit hurt.
The weave.
You're a bit hurt, sir. Now, if we do short rest, even though he's the only one hurt, that means he could get his Misty Step back. But if we just start heading downstairs, we've got a lot of potions right now. So I guess we'll just have him drink some potions for now. And then I'll decide what I'm gonna do next. If I'm gonna try to go downstairs, go to camp. Jeez, man. You sure want a lot of potions. I mean, yeah, I realize these are the little baby ones. But it may look like I'm wasting a lot of potions, but at the same time, remember, we keep getting encumbered as well. Potions are pretty heavy. The reason I decided to do that instead of short rest is because I have a feeling that by the time we get there, we're going to have to short rest again. Alright, are you guys willing to, like, talk now?
What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job.
Alright. What about you, Gil?
Time for us to take a rather literal leap of faith.
Assuming the game doesn't break. I mean, I have my doubts after patch 3's nonsense.
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue Ketheric Thorm.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I can't get any spell slots
Where's
back.
the nearest
He
library?
can't get any spell slots back.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Let's see. He didn't have his dog with him this time. Doesn't he usually have his dog with him?
Light on my feet.
That was weird. Isn't his dog usually with him? I got 19 keys. Any of them open this? Nope.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
18. And his bonus is 18. I still don't know how everybody got purple dice. I never have the purple dice option. I just had the default, the orange, and the blue.
I've got a long road
But yeah, I'm
ahead.
still debating on what to do here. Because we have a ways to go. I don't know if I want to put that on anybody. Deception +1. Sort the Risen, Ghoulish Touch. Poison resistance doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. Sunwalker's Gift. Invisibility. It's not really a Gil thing. I guess I'll put that on him. I only gave her this because she didn't have a ring. It's not really I don't know. Means we gotta...
Salutations.
What did that get rid of? Oh, the invisibility thing. Whatever. Okay, that's 2 to 12. 2 to 12.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Guess we'll just send that to Gamp. I don't know. But yeah, doesn't he usually have his dog with him? His little bony dog? I did talk to her this time in his chambers. Did that actually change things?
Here goes
I
nothing.
don't think there's anything I said to her in there that would have made her not be in the fight. Numerous perfect unspurred mind spells. Nothing escaped her unseen gaze. The holding secrets of her folly. Describe her being long star. I think I read this before. Yeah, I think I read that before. Alright.
Anything of use?
Probably not. Oh, that's right. There's no point in me hitting Alt, because if I don't actually loot everything, can't really tell. But yeah, why wasn't the dog with him?
On my way.
I don't think there's really anything too important here. I think there's like a note or something. They're enigmas. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry, but it's probably only gonna go like another hour anyway. Maybe. Bottled blooms. Bottled tentacles. Sounds like wonderful stuff.
Might be useful.
I'm wondering if we should go to camp, because right now we actually can go to camp. It's not all red like it was before. Yeah, it's about the prism thing from Gortash. Does seem kind of like a waste because of the potions that I've taken. Temporary hit points, elixir of bloodlust. So here's what I'm thinking, that we're gonna be down there for a while.
Still breathing.
Trying to get to
Despite
him.
everything.
And you can't camp once you go down the hole, I don't think. So maybe it would be better to go to camp now. Although we really haven't done a lot yet today. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to go to camp before we actually fight him. But there's probably going to be a lot of nonsense along the way. Where is this stupid hole at? Where is this stupid hole? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. What the? Okay, it's that one over there. Of course. The furthest one away from where I was looking. Oh, Jaheira's still here. Guess we can talk to her.
Can't give up now.
Chedley Orders is still on her? That's interesting. Okay, yeah, so what I'm thinking is that when we go downstairs, we're not going to be able to camp again. Unless we come all the way back up here.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run.
I'm so hungry. God.
That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Alright. I don't really want to replace any of them with her right now, I don't think. I mean, she is on my list before Shadowheart. But since I haven't really had the chance to, like, get her gear and sort out her bar and everything else, I don't think I want to bring her along right now. At least not until I can get all that done. Alright, better you stay behind. I handle things from here, I guess. I'm gonna save again in case somebody gets annoyed by that. I don't know, honestly. Because I think you can still recruit her as a regular companion after this bit, even if you tell her to stay here. I was a little worried about that because it was very confusing to me. I'm like, wait, if I don't do this? But I don't think I did this in my Astarion run, and she was still able to be at camp and recruitable after this, so I think we're fine.
As you wish. Good hunting.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to go to camp. There's another autosave. Once we go down there. So even though we haven't done a lot, it's going to be kind of a waste of potions. I guess we'll go to camp just to get all our spell slots and everything back. I know, I'm doing a lot of long rests. I wonder if my little leprechaun friend is going to show up again to be all pissed that I didn't kill Astarion. 827 mid Ketheric. Alright. So, yeah, because I think that once we go down the hole, we're not going to be able to camp again. And just think of all the lovely tadpoles that Shadowheart got out of this deal, because she's not usually with me, so I had to get her caught up on the tadpoleness. Alright, let's go do this, I guess. Long rest. What? Why am I taking stuff from Gel? I thought they fixed this. And now I'm like stuck. Alright. Why do we have Gel's mirror image? Are you seriously trying to romance me right now, Gel? And Shadowheart is staring at her tent, as is Lae'zel. Patch 3, guys. Patch 3. Is Gel seriously trying to romance me in the middle of this fight? Is this just broken as hell again? I don't even know what's going on right now. Why is Gel trying to romance me in the middle of the Ketheric fight? Because I think the only time I ever talked to Gel's mirror image is when he was trying to, like, come on to me. I don't even think we have much stuff to sell right now, because I haven't been picking up stuff. Because I wasn't sure how stuck we'd be. Let me look. What do I even have? Camp stuff. Why do I have these boots? Why is Gil no longer in my party? What the hell is going on? Because it... First of all, they said that in Hotfix 8, they fixed this thing where they randomly give you all their shit. And it's still happening. I mean, I didn't really care. I was fine with it. But why... First of all, why is that considered a quest item? Second of all, why did Gel just happen to leave my party? And give me his boots and everything else? This is really weird, guys. The only time I talked to his mirror image was when he, you know, tried to romance me. But I don't remember him leaving my party for that. I'm so confused what's going on right now. I am so confused. Let's go ahead and quick save again. I'll talk to Astarion first, because I always talk to Astarion first. Order matters, after all.
I did miss that face, you know.
Alright.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Kissy kissy.
There is nothing I'd like.
And there it is, still cutting off, which it's been doing since patch 3 and wasn't fixed in not fix 7 or not fix 8.
Delicious.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with you, Gel. I suppose I'll talk to the rest of these people before Gel, because if it's the romance thing.
For the two of us.
What? Why do you need a moment for you and Helston? Weirdo.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay, nobody's saying anything new. Just Gel's weirdness.
Well met.
And I hope this didn't break Jaheira being a companion. I thought I did this in my Astarion run as well, where I went to camp before the main fight and left Jaheira on the roof. It didn't break her, but that was also before patch 3.
You wanted something?
Alright. Oh, now she's facing the right way. Interesting.
Greetings.
Okay. Alright, Gel. Are you seriously trying to romance me in the middle of the Ketheric fight when I've been with Astarion for, like, ever? I mean, really?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable
it
locale.
kind of makes sense at this point, because I know this scene. I've gotten it every time I've done this since launch. Which is like twice, but it makes sense for this scene to be actually right at the end of Act 2 before you go down and into the gooey tunnel of yuckness, because what he's talking about is actually something you see down there. So it makes sense for it to be now. I just never had it pop up now before. So I find it strange. On behalf of Gale, you're not Gale?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
So, let's see. Will tried to dance with me. Gale's doing this. I'm pretty sure Lae'zel, the night after she tried to slit my throat, actually the same night she tried to slit my throat, she also told me she wanted to bang me. Helston is getting that weird greeting from me about a private moment for the two of us or something. So he's probably going to be trying to bang me as soon as we get to Act 3. So literally this is... It's like... Guys, most of you have been quite aware of me and Astarion. And I get that it's, you know, AI, but it's kind of insulting to Astarion that you guys are all trying to hit on me when you know damn well that I've been with Astarion since, like, the beginning of Act 1 almost. Oh, very well. Show me the way, I guess. We'll do this, because there is a way to make it platonic, because I did that before. Alright, I guess we're doing this, Gale?
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
It's so confusing, this part, because it was like, what? I thought it was like broken the first time I got this, but apparently you have to go to bed. 64, really? Yeah, you have to go to bed in order to get this to actually work. I hit auto select, it's gonna do this 64 thing, which is annoying. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. Not that one. Eh. 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 Okay, there we go. Here we go. I don't know how we're back outside again, but cool. It's like if anybody like sees this thumbnail, they're like, I thought she was romancing Astarion. Why is she doing the Gel pre-romance thing? There is a way to make this end platonically. It's fine. It's just, yeah. Like I said, it's kind of insulting to Astarion, guys. You and Will both, and Lae'zel. Not that I really expect manners from
this time
Lae'zel,
of night.
but
There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Mm-hmm. It's like, as much as I want to see more love scenes, I'm not going to do this because I'm already with Astarion. And I know that if you try to do anything with the other companions, I know what Astarion's reaction is. And that's, no, that's not for me. Although, yeah, I want to do all the romance scenes, considering you barely get any romance scenes in my chosen romance. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think we'll just be friends, Gail, because I know you're gonna try to make me choose. And that's just not gonna happen, honey. You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you all right?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty.
It seems like they're trying to give me all the scenes I missed here at the end of Act 2.
I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight.
Like, oh shit, she's almost at Act
of
3.
what I
Better
must
give her
do
these scenes
feel
already.
a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mistra's forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death
Hey,
is
Zero.
assured.
Or RFO.
Mistra's forgiveness is not.
OFL. I'm used to calling you
If
Zero,
knew
but
the
hi.
ending here, would you not want to ensure it had meaning?
Hey, apparently he was the most romance companion at launch. I don't know how that happened.
Terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
If it makes you feel any better, when I was playing Astarion, Gel was the most pushy, so he's the one that ended up romancing Astarion. Because when I was playing Astarion, him and Shadowheart kissed at the party, and I'm like, okay, well, she's never going to do anything else, so whatever. And then this scene came up, and of course Lae'zel was trying to get on him too. So Gel got some love from Astarion, at least when I was playing Astarion. I actually wanted to romance Karlach when I was playing Astarion. If I had to romance anybody, I was going to go for Karlach. But like literally the only people that didn't want to sleep with Astarion were Will and Karlach. Everybody else wanted to. I'm like, what? So yeah. But the thing is, I'm already with Astarion. I've been with Astarion since the beginning of Act 1 almost. And Gel should know this. Oh, gosh. Apparently a lot of people complain that some vague, just friendly and not mean interactions. Yeah. I mean, it's toned down a little bit. But yeah, in my very first run was before they fixed that, where I was like, I never even did anything with Gil. And one night he's just like, you have to choose between me and Astarion. And I'm like, what? What are you on, sir? And now there's a way to make this go platonic, which is the only reason I was like, okay, I guess I'll go talk to him. Because, I mean, if he actually is, planning to do this, whatever. So obviously he's going to want somebody to talk to, but I'll talk to you, buddy, but I'm not going to be all, like, kissy-kissy with you. You know for a fact that I'm with Astarion. You know better, dear. You know better. Okay. Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found the Heart of Absolute yet. I mean, we're like 2 seconds away from finding it, but we haven't found it yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land.
Thank you for stopping by the way. I love it when people actually talk. Makes this go much quicker. And better.
Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon. Even in this place.
But yeah, if you want to know where I stand as in terms of progress in the game, I finished the game completely once on my custom character. On my Astarion run, I'm in Act 3. So, and then this is my Dark Urge run. And I'm almost at the end of Act 2. We just did the first part of the fight with Ketheric. So, that's where we are. I'm not going anywhere, Gil. I'll be by your side, whatever dawn brings. See, I don't want to be mean to him, but I don't want to romance him either.
Heartening words. If only they came from the lips of another. This is no time for delusion. We are not close.
Is this what they changed?
You and I.
Because I didn't get this line before.
Matter soon enough. Let us just enjoy the view in silence.
What?
We will leave the world a better place than it is
He seems kind of pissed off. What? I don't remember saying anything that was excessively mean to him. Just much the most lately. Yeah, so I'll be on there. For me to try to be here. Yeah, I'm back to streaming again for like semi-regularly now that school's back in session. The reason I wasn't streaming is because I always had to babysit during the summer. So I try to stream Monday through Thursday. See, I don't know what that was weird. If this is what they mean about toning down the Gil romance, because he seemed kind of pissed off there. And I don't recall saying anything that was like should have made him pissed off. Yeah, he seemed kind of pissed off. I live this time of night, and I said, there's almost irreverent silence, credible eternity, timelessness of lovers, most beautiful fantasies. I said, you seem philosophical. I didn't think that was insulting. Yeah, I just started using that a little while ago. Although, it doesn't work with the Twitch integration, so sometimes I turn it off and turn on the Twitch integration, but I'm not really, like, doing voting anyway, because when you let chat vote, they pick the worst possible options, and they'd immediately have me try to murder Astarion because they know how much I love him. Yeah. So this doesn't work with the Twitch integration, so sometimes I turn it off. The problem is when I also use it, I have to use screen cap because it doesn't work if game capture's on. It's so strange. But yeah, what is going on with Gil? I said you seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you all right? I don't think that was insulting, was it? I only stand perhaps just one hard day away. It's maybe the last night alive. Thought this place might bring me peace. Thought it might make the weight of what I have to do. It's truly what you want to die for the promise of Mistress' forgiveness. Baber Crow and Carter here, death assured. Mistress not. Terrified, I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it even with words. There's no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found the heart of the absolute. I don't think that was insulting. Can feel it ever since we set foot in a strange corrupted land. The closer we... and I said, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'll be by your side. And then he's like... This is strange to me. I didn't say anything insulting to him. I didn't say anything mean. But he's like almost mad at me here at the end here. I've never gotten this version of this scene before. And it can't be approval because I have his approval at like exceptional or at least very high or something. So I don't know if this is what they mean when they changed it. Because I didn't say anything that should have made him mad here. And my approval with him is pretty high. Pillow waiting to jump. It's a romance now. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that he is actually, as he should be, conscious of the fact that I'm already in a romance. And that's why he got a little cold there at the end. Because he just actually remembered, oh yeah, she's with Astarion. But yeah, I've never seen this version of this scene happening. And I don't think I did anything to piss him off. Unless it's just because of the fact that he does know that I'm with somebody else now. Seems very strange to me, though. Because he seemed like he got mad there for a minute. And I don't know why. I mean, seriously, why? And if this is versatile... Oh no, it's not versatile, it's two-handed. That's why she got rid of her shield or whatever. Okay, but... Put your damn bits back on. Yeah, that's really strange. But yeah, let's look at the approval here. I know my Shadow Hearts is really low because I haven't had her with me until just like yesterday. Neutral 10 because I just haven't had her with me since like 3 levels ago at least. Sorry, I usually check last, but he's exceptional 100. Exceptional 82. So is this their workaround?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Because
interesting
Gel was
times.
acting like he was mad about something I said, but I don't think that I said anything that should have been insulting to him. I was being nice. So is that their workaround now? Or is it because I am with somebody else and he now knows that? I really want to loot this stuff, but I know I'm going to be trapped in not being able to waypoint out for a while. So, Astarion, you have any clue what the fuck is going on with Gel? Because I don't.
Hello, my sweet.
Hello. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Like every night since the first time you bit me? Yeah. I'm sure you were just unable to figure out when that could possibly happen again, considering it's only happened every night for like 3 weeks. But okay, can we talk about the 2 of us?
Can we? I suppose we can.
Let's see if this magically got fixed and they stopped cutting off his lines that have started getting cut off since patch 3.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Nope, still getting cut off. Not fix 7 and not fix 8 didn't fix it. All right.
I do rather like that, you know.
Sorry, what was my name? What? Okay, sorry, what? Something. Now, Gel, what kind of weird trip are you on, sir? Because I don't know what's going on with you. I was being nice. You got mad. I don't know why. I'm not quite sure. Our approval is good. And you just got all nasty there, even though I was being nice to you. It's a little strange, sir. So let's go talk to Gel and see what the hell curled up his ass. I don't know, because it's a little strange. Where the hell is Gel? Gel, where the hell are you? You're over there. Could we though? Yeah, Gel, what the hell was up with last night? You being mean to me for some weird reason. Alright, so I do have something here. I'm glad you opened up to me that night, last night, under the stars. Do you want to talk about it further?
Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
I also saw somebody said that they couldn't trigger Gel's romance anymore. I mean, I wasn't trying to trigger it, but it seems like if I was, that should have been when it did trigger, because I wasn't mean to him. I said I'd stay with him. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix my debuff too. I'm just so confused by Gel's behavior today. It's a little odd. Alright. Put back on the guidance necklace, which works like for 1 out of every 19 conversations.
Oakfather preserve you.
No, nothing new. Alright. Yeah, people ask, I mentioned this before.
Well met.
People are like, how do you get your approval with everybody so high? Other than Shadowheart. Because, you know, she's pissed off at me, I think, because of me yelling at her about wanting to kill Nightsong. But, yeah, I just always talk to people, like, every morning, every night, all the time out in the world. I just always talk to them.
You wanted something?
No, not really. Okay, anything for you? Oh, I keep forgetting about Karlach, because she's, like, always off and away. And this is another thing they have not fixed. This whole bullshit with them putting the helms back on when they're not in your party. Where is Karlach? She's like hiding back in this corner. I always miss her.
Soldier?
Nope, nobody has anything new to say. They like being noticed. Alright, so let's go over to Astarion's tent so we can change, since we apparently don't have our own tent. But before that, we'll see if we're going to switch up the party again, which is what I've been doing every morning to force myself to use everybody's as a companion instead of just my favorite people. So, let's go ahead and see. Go ahead and see. But yeah, I'm now trying to stream Monday through Thursday for the most part. Usually between like 9 a.m. and 4 p.m., but the beginning time often varies. Sometimes I start at 9, sometimes I start 10, 11, 12. Sometimes I end at 3, sometimes I end at 4. But yeah, now that school's back in session, I'm trying to stream a little more. Yesterday was a little bit of an annoyance, though, because the kid came home early from school. So I had to quit streaming after less than 2 hours. So anyway, am I changing my party today? Ask again later. Well, it's now later, so fucking tell me. Am I changing my party today? It is certain. Okay. So, am I replacing Shadowheart with Helson? Since he can heal as well, you may rely on it. Okay. Bye-bye, Shay Shay. But first, let's actually try to remember to get her stuff off of her this time. Because I forgot to get Helson's stuff off of him. Alright, I will take this and this. Okay. Starion will take that. I guess I can take this too. I have all the scrolls anyway. I guess I'll take this, even though I'm probably not going to use it. But you can keep your underwear and your keychain in your alchemy bag, though, babe. It's fine. Alright. Speaking of alchemy. Oh god, I still only have 1 inspiration point. Because I had to use them all when the little demon leprechaun wanted me to kill Astarion. Like, that's ever going to happen. I can make 5 drow poison? Okay. Sure. It's a lot of poison, guys. Potion of speed. Yes, yes, yes. I just was down to 1 as well. Alright. So let's go ahead and give this poisony stuff to our rogue man. Since he's the only one that can afford to waste freaking bonus actions. Alright, Shadow, you stay in here now.
You wanted something?
Need you to stay in camp.
For the best, perhaps.
School hours, so kids in
More
school can
difficult for me
watch
to
my
ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
She wants me to take that stuff anyway. I thought they fixed this with a... I mean, I didn't care, honestly. It didn't bug me. But I thought that they said that they weren't going to give us that stuff anymore. But yeah, mainly interesting. She's actually the brat I babysit isn't allowed to take her phone to school. She doesn't watch me anyway. But my main problem is that when she's here, I have to keep an eye on her, and it's complete madness and noise and annoyance because she's always harassing the dogs and being very, very noisy and disruptive. So I can't really stream when she's home. So I only stream during school year usually, or when they're on camping trips. Speaking of camping trips, guys. Speaking of camping trips, they're actually going on a camping trip this weekend. So normally I can only stream Monday through Thursday, but I should actually be able to stream Friday and Saturday this week as well. Possibly Sunday, but I doubt it, because they usually come back on Sunday. But I should be able to stream Friday and Saturday at least. And Saturday, actually Friday and Saturday might both be a later stream, because I would rather stream in the evenings. The only reason I stream during the day is because it's the only time the house is empty. So Friday night and Saturday night might be streams.
Oakfather preserve you.
We'll see. Alright, this is all his regular stuff. Join me, dear.
And you'll have me. Lead on.
Really now. Okay. So, he's got a really good ring that I wanted to steal off of him and I forgot to. And I forgot to take his potions back too. But he's back now. So, now that we got the party switched up, we will see what I'm going to wear today, because I change my outfit every day, because there's no reason you should have a mod with 700 outfits in it and only wear one. When I'm playing off stream, I change everybody's outfit every day, but when I'm playing on stream, I just change my own.
No, never mind.
Alright, and like I said, I got to change in Astarion's tent because I don't have my own. So let's see what we're going to wear today. Let's see. I know, because this is important stuff, guys. It's Fashion Gate 3. Alright. So I can model this without anybody having flip outfits. We'll put these back on. I already wore this. I guess we can add it to wears, although I don't mind that outfit much. We'll just unequip it. It's one of the outfits I like better in the mod, so I guess we'll keep it around for a bit. Alright, what are we going to wear today? I mean, that is sorcery. Alright, but I'm going to dye it. I'm not really into the white. Not really into the white. Although this outfit does look good on Gale the way it is. And this is actually more silver than white. But most of the time, the white outfits I dye. Sea green, I don't think I'm going to go for that, but we'll try it, see what it looks like. I don't mind the blue, but I don't like that green. So next, please. And the ones that don't have numbers are infinite, so I'm going to save them. Sinful red on bone white. Let's look at that one. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. I don't know. Guess it's fine. It's only one day anyhow. Alright, so.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see. Now we gotta go fight Ketheric, or get to Ketheric, I should say. Alright, so am I forgetting anything? I think I remember to do everything that you usually do at camp. Alright, I guess we're gonna go then. If I could click, it would be helpful. Hello, move over. Move over. Why is it not wanting me to click today? Alright, leave camp. I said leave camp. It's being very, very persnickety today. Alright. Let's go find Ketheric and hope that we don't get that bug that somebody on Twitter said they got. What the... Looked very strange there for a second. Just because the camera angle made it look like half the screen was missing, but it was just this way. Alright, I don't sleep a lot, guys. Okay, Alright, somebody said that they got some bug where they got stuck on the rooftop and couldn't continue their game. Let's hope we don't get that. So let's give it one more save. Always be saving. And try to go find Ketheric. Again. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure nobody has anything new to say.
I did miss that face, you know.
We're about to jump into a hole of slimy doom.
Us.
So maybe we should talk.
I still love the sound of that.
Kissy? Kissy, please?
There is nothing I'd like.
I'd like it if they fixed you cutting off your freaking sentences since patch 3. But okay, fine.
You are perfect. Every time.
Thank you. Alright, now we can go die. I mean, try not to die. Alright, let's go. You peer down the hole, left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? I guess so.
The hole yawns back at you,
Thanks, Amelia.
impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Yeah. Lae'zel always has something nasty to say. But, actually, she's a little better now. We've broken her free of her cult brainwashing, and now she's opposed to Vlaakith. So we're making progress with her, at least.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Oh, what fun. This looks like a fun place, and I'm sure it smells great, too.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
And how many journal updates did we just get? Okay. We pursued Ketheric beneath the tower and found ourselves in what appears to be a mind flayer colony. We need to find him. Mazor appeared in the form of projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance to the Archdevil Zariel. We should find and release them. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. We delve deep into Moonrise Towers. We should search the area thoroughly. The devil that Mazor asked us to rescue must be nearby. The Cult of Absolute is based at Moonrise Towers. Perhaps this is where Grand Duke Ravengard is taken. We've yet to rescue anyone from the burning fires of Joaquin's Rest, including Grand Duke Ravengard. Why is that still listed as not grayed out? Yeah, why are these not grayed out? This is like Act 1 stuff. We reached Moonrise Towers. It seems unlikely that a high-value asset like Grand Duke Ravengard we can find with the other prisoners. The deeper we delve into the towers, the closer we'll be to finding him. Always have to click on that one, just in case. Alright, so here we are, off to find Ketheric. Yay.
Descend.
Oh god, now we have to listen to her for like the next hour. Anything new to say now that we're in Slime Land?
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Gil, I still am not sure what you were doing last night, but what do you have to say?
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on. If our runaway general is down here, the heart of the Absolute will be too.
Okay.
Of course Thorm would flee to such a repellent, unnatural
This is why
place.
you always click on them.
Let us put an end to him
They often
and get
say
out
new
of
stuff.
here.
Even without their little exclamation points that they used to have at early access. So I usually click on them like every 20 minutes or so. Because they often do say new stuff. Viscera. Fun. This place is wonderful. And I decided to wear white today. So, you know, it's perfect. Alright, let's go beat on this membrane, I guess. Me and my sorcererly strength will break the door down for the boys. Alright. Is this one gonna tell me I'm beautiful too, like the one on the ship?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now.
Dude, I was trying to flirt with the
That
brain
telescopic
dog.
storm has become a tempest.
Could you get out of my head, buddy?
They're leaving us be. Do they think we're one of them?
Brain dog, do you still think I'm beautiful? No. The one on the ship was smoother. It told me I was beautiful. I'm just gonna get encumbered, but I hate not looting things. It hurts me to not loot things.
At least
Alright.
things have stayed interesting.
Let's move on. I don't know which way I want to go. I'll probably forget about this door if I don't go through it now, so I guess I'll go through it.
Better not be cursed.
That looks and sounds wonderful. Is this one gonna flirt with me? I don't know why I'm obsessed with having the brain dog tell me I'm beautiful.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
What? What did you say? Something so lonely, something become us? I don't know, I missed it. Had other voices in my head. There's a lot of them. What did you say? The elder stirs, awakes. This place looks wonderful. Okay.
Prepare the march.
Shut up.
My chosen gather below.
Appreciably cared for boots. Ooh. This is the friendly us, isn't it?
Friend, you found the helm. We remember
That was a
you
while ago,
well.
babe.
You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I always try to save that thing on the ship, and now there's even more reason to. I guess I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More.
God, everybody wants Astarion's Kool-Aid today. First Gale, and now he's telling me I'm more than a friend?
Never think, always chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop. Well, if I go talk to this dude... He has so much to say.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely
Is this
that
a
would be
dark
the
line or a
humane
regular
thing to
line?
do.
Can't tell.
You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Mm-hmm. Seriously, is that a Dark Urge line? Or a regular line? I don't remember. But that's beside the point. Hi, Astarion. Us would like us to rescue us.
Step lightly.
He's probably still gonna stop us, but you know, whatever. I don't care at this point.
Simple.
Hello? Could you, like, actually lockpick?
The moment comes.
Why is it not letting me do that? That's interesting. Fine. Fine! We'll just do it later. Okay, what did you do to all these people about the creature in the cage?
Bad kitty.
Bad kitty.
Sings wrong song. Must fix.
Full of fluffy, fuzzy logic and chew toys. Actually, this version of us is actually pretty good as a summon. It even has a ranged attack, which is kind of nice. Alright. Alright, so I've got 13, plus 13 for persuasion, and plus 8 for intimidation. I'll take the creature with me. It won't disrupt the hive mind anymore. My bonus is 13. Guide me, Daddy Helson. Thank you. 14? I'll give you 2 14s.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
Oh my god. My mind is in the gutter. I'm sorry. Ignore me, guys. Alright. Hey! I got my pet back!
Still alive.
Welcome back, buddy.
Free! Thank you, friend.
You have freed us.
Arrows remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we.
Astarion's gonna get jealous, dude. You're a little lovey-dovey.
Call us, and we will be at your side.
Can I call you and Scratch, though? I mean, I never call Scratch, honestly. I've seen people actually have him fight with them, and I'm just like, wouldn't that be dogly deadly? I don't know. I guess he's supposed to be good, but I don't do that because I'm afraid he's gonna die.
No faces, only meat.
Well, I've got a blessing of Saluna, apparently. Don't know how, but cool. Alright. So, we got our little brain doggo back. All is right with the world. Should I call Scratch too? Alright. Letter to the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Severed leg. Nice. I think I read this before. Dear Absolute. Absolute. It's the best loot. Teacher says to write. He says it like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it's right and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send Teacher better dreams. He's grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. I promise I'll be quiet and good so you can sleep.
We will
Okay, cool.
the city.
That was very informative. Could this chick get out of my head? I got worms, I got demon leprechauns, I don't need her too. List of rules. We love rules.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, what rules can we break today? Let's find out. Oh, that was weird. I was just trying to click on myself and it's just like, no, you can't read this now. Ride in teacher's cart, away from soldiers, don't look guide in the eye, stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light! Yeah, I think I've read all these when I did this originally. I don't think I really need any of that junk. Another door. Oh, that's that weird pool or whatever. See, here's the thing. When I did this,
despite everything,
on my full run, I had to do an annoying freaking puzzle. When I did it again, I didn't.
For salvation, the chosen are my heart. And you, my many
this room. I remember this room. I don't like this room. This room was annoying. What was that other place that we started from? Where I said I should go through the door now. I might still have to go that way. I don't remember, honestly. This place is a little bit difficult to navigate. So we came in here, and I said I should go through the door because otherwise I'd forget about it. But there was another way to go. So let's try that way first before we go to Zombie Land. Okay, this was the other way. So let's go ahead and save here at the fork in the road. Alright, onward. Yeah, I was probably gonna stop soon, but I kind of want to finish the whole Ketheric stuff first if I can. So I might go a little longer, although I'm a bit hungry. But we'll see if we can get through the Ketheric thing, at least, before I go find some foods. Alright. Too many doors! Too many doors. I don't know where to go. But I know I got through one time without having to do the stupid puzzle. That is my goal this time. Avoiding stupid puzzles. Okay. I remember this room now. Okay, cool.
Mind flayers and civilians. Side by side.
Alright, let's see where the other door goes
This must be where
before
they
we do
infect
this.
and transform those they kidnap.
Dude, how many voices are in my head now? I've got worms and demon leprechauns and guardian people and absolute. Just stop. Alright. Let's check to see which way everything goes. Oh, that's the room. That's the room. The room. That's the technical name for it.
well, in it.
And we still have to do the Zevlor and Zariel's asset thing. So I think we shouldn't go to the room yet. And is this zombie room again? Or is this some other room? Oh my god, there's so many places in here. Oh, this is... this part? Yeah. I don't know. There's like so many ways we can go. I went through all these rooms at some point.
Time to rest.
But I think I want to go do the find Zevlor and Zariel's asset thing. If I can remember which room it was now. Okay, that's the room. So it was this way. I'm so bad at navigating, and this place does not make it easy, man. Okay, so this is the other thing that has our other quests. Blah. Patch 3 doors, everybody. Patch 3 doors. Gotta scroll like a mile past them before you can walk through them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Evacuate.
Okay. So I think we'll do this, and then maybe go to the room. Because I really don't want to do the brain puzzle. I really don't. It's not fun at all.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Okay. Is that all?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
I don't remember getting all this dialogue before.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Let's get going.
Do we actually get a biography for each of these things?
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shuga.
I don't remember getting this dialogue before.
She laments her failure
Maybe I didn't
to
click on all
locate
these.
him.
Discern, faithful.
Sure, I guess we'll keep listening to their lovely stories since we're here.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
You done? Never know how long she's
Your
gonna go.
lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Has this always been in here and I just didn't click on all these before? Because I don't remember most of these.
The device does not react to your presence.
Maybe I went on this side and that's why. Okay.
Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Fun.
The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity.
Now, I think what I did is I came in from this side.
Because
I remember this one.
The devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Yeah, I remember this one. So I must have come in from this side and just like clicked on these two and then clicked on this. So I missed all the rest of them.
Delirium. Mania. Laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Now, I think I'm going to get some disapproval here because I'm pretty sure Astarion doesn't want to release the baddies as well as the goodies. He just wants to go kill Ketheric. So I think I'm going to get some disapproval here, but we can get it back. We can get it back. We know how to get the boys' approval back. It's fine.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Hi, Zevlor.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Okay, bring on the disapproval, because I know you don't want me to let all the baddies out as well as all the goodies, but I want to finish my Zevlor quest. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. I'm down to 99. He's gonna dump me now. Alright. So let's see. What's we got here? We got a bunch of stuff. Oh, our little brain friendos are no longer brain friendos. Alright. I think this is called Cursed Crits or something? I don't know. I'd have to listen to the OST again. Alright. Where did us go? We still got us around, right? Thank you for standing there, Gale. That's very helpful of you. Considering everybody's job in this party is to stand next to a bad guy so the Astarion can sneak attack them. That's literally everybody's job. Good job. Good job, Gale. Really, I didn't see your little ass. Fuck off. I was busy, sir. How dare you interrupt. 30 points, thank you. And he even charmed this little jerk too. Okay. Well, hit him again or bite him. I don't know. How does Mind Flayer taste? Okay, so he did 39 points of damage after getting op attacked and charming this guy, and then did 39 points of damage to this guy. Typical day for Astarion. Alright.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright, now how many points does little bro have? He got 14. This one's only got 10 left. So I think for now we'll just do this. They don't have that many points, so I think I'll just let it hit. Okay. 1 point left. Of course he has 1 point left. Hey Zeb, long time no see, buddy. I don't want to get too close, but we used to be friends. At least it's so much better than Baldur's Gate 2 back when sneak attacks only worked from behind. Oh yeah, I've seen people say, "Oh, I don't have to be behind him for a sneak attack," and I'm like, no. So that must have been something they were remembering from the first 2 games. I never played the first 2 games, so I didn't have that ingrained in my head. So I can see if that was a mechanic in the first 2 games, I can see why people might think that now. But I always thought, I was like, no, I don't. I'm pretty sure you don't have to be behind him. All right, this dude only has 1 point left. Let's see. If we move Helson over here. Oh, I didn't even see. They're little short shits. I can't even see them. You gotta really start paying attention. Told you I don't sleep a lot, guys. Alright, did you even take any damage? No. Okay, cool. But I'm more worried about the mind flayers than the little brain dudes. So let's see. What do we want to do with you? You've got 49 points, which is a lot of points. A lot of points. I don't think I like it. Now, if I go here, can I avoid hitting this fool with lightning bolt? I think it'll just barely hit the closest one. Just cast it. Cast it. What are you... Why are you not casting it? Do I have to pick something here? Alright, fine. Really? What it... Why? I'm sitting here clicking it. It's not casting. I don't know why. That's a little strange. Try again. Yeah, why is he not... What am I missing, guys? I don't remember having this much trouble with lightning bolt before. He just really does not want to cast it. I don't know. What? Somebody tell me what's going on. Why doesn't he not want to cast that? I don't... What? I have to... he's got level 3 spots. He's got level 4 spots. Do I really have to use a level 4 spot for this? No, he just really does not want to cast it. I'm clicking, guys. I'm clicking, and he will not cast it. D&D 2.0 require that you be undetected and behind your target. Based on that, 3 and 3.5 got rid of the undetected. Really strict rules of when someone's flanked. In Pathfinder, open it up. Just need 2 characters next to someone to be flanked. Alright, so why won't lightning bolt work, guys? Does anybody know why this don't work? He's got level 3 slots. He's got level 4 slots. He doesn't have any weird things on him to keep him from casting. So why doesn't it want to cast? It's very peculiar. Kind of annoying, honestly. Seriously, why won't you cast this? Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Nothing happening. Is the game just broken again? I mean, it's been pretty much broken since patch 3. Wall of Fire I could use, but it'll mess her up. Chain Lightning I think hits more than one person too, doesn't it? Thunderbolt really doesn't do that much damage. I wanted to do something that does more damage than that, but... Ice Storm. Now that person over there, the Manip or whoever, is melee, so... Yeah, that's what I figured. It was just... I wanted to hit other targets, but I don't want to hit the one that's on our side. Now this will probably mess them up too, because it makes an ice surface, but, you know... Yeah, I just don't know why the lightning bolt just did not want to work. Alright, that's a bonus action, interestingly. Not enough movement, fine. I guess we'll shillelagh. Nobody's really hurt. I mean, starting took a teeny bit of damage. I'm clicking. What? What the hell? Even shillelagh is not working now? I'm clicking! He won't even shillelagh. Okay, guys, I really didn't want to do this, but things I'm casting just aren't working, and I don't know why. It's a little strange. It's a little strange. So we're going to reload. I think I saved right before the fight. I usually do. But yeah, lightning bolt didn't work, and then when Shillelagh didn't work either, I'm just like, okay, something weird is going on here. It's probably going to start out much worse this time, because we were doing pretty good last time. Semantic component problem? It didn't say he was silenced, though. I checked to see all his buffs. It didn't say he was silenced. And none of the bad guys have went yet, so he shouldn't have been silenced. Alright. Do we really have to do all this again? I think we'll just go to Zevlor's. Hello?
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral?
Now I gotta get the
black
painful
sky
disapproval
of
again.
Avernus beyond, and its horror.
I don't
the
know.
blood
That
war
was really
unites
weird.
you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Okay. Alright. Let's drop Astarion down to 99 approval and hope he doesn't dump me. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Forms a telepathic connection with the divine.
Gonna save here too, though.
And a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
But yeah, another thing about... I did check his buffs and debuffs, and there's nothing about him being silenced.
The
Plus,
device is open to Tadpole's command.
When you're silenced now in the game, there's a message right here in the middle that says silence can't cast spells. So that wasn't... I don't think that was the case. I was just being really weird, and I don't know if it's even fixed now, but we'll try it. Astarion's first again. Shocking. Alright. $15. They rolled a 22. Luck of the Far Realms? Yeah, this guy's got too many points. 58 points of damage. Oh, guys, can you handle this fight? Me and Astarion need a moment. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You said something. Okay, yeah. Babbage. Guess we should send Astarion over to this dude now.
Keep them guessing.
Okay.
No gloom, all doom.
Who knows at this point? Let's just hope your damn spells work, Gil. After Helson's had a bit of a fit. Okay, there's no little jerks over here to up attack. Just have a look.
Of course. One can't always be a gentleman.
What are you on about, Gil? I'm still confused about last night with you, buddy. You were acting a little peculiar. Alright, Fireball. See, he does have sculpt spells, but I'm not sure if she counts as an ally, so if it'll hurt her or not. Guess to be safe, we'll just use this one. Because this one specifically says enemies. Really? You're gonna give me this crap? Oh, it did hurt her? Seriously? So sculpt spells only works on party members. Whatever. She's almost dead now. I guess we can give her a heal after that. Sorry about that. I thought you were supposed to be an ally, babe. Whoopsies. Okay, moving on. away, brain doggo. They're easy to charm. Okay. It's always shocking when an NPC actually kills something. Alright, so we got 2 mind flayers left. And 2 brain doggos. This one's charmed, but that only stops it from attacking Gel, I believe. So this thing's got 49 points, which is way too many if you ask me. Alright. Was there something that was supposed to be there? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Hold monster. Is a mind flayer a monster? Are you a monster, sir? I know some crazy people can bang you, but are you a monster, sir? You're an aberration. Does that count as a monster? I guess it does. But only 12%? I'd like to use my scrolls first. Haste? It only works on one person is the problem. And I think I should probably save it for another fight that we're gonna have soon. The Vampiric Touch. Oh, that just disrupts killing spellcasters, blah blah blah. Tentacles, I don't know. I'm being as indecisive as usual. Can we make the Mind Flayer laugh? Again, only 12%. Just not great. Flaming Sphere. Blight. Blight might be fun. 49% isn't great, but we'll try it.
You down.
Okay, cool. It actually worked. Alright. I do a bonus action, but
flies before me.
It's not really anything in particular I could do here. I would like to heal this chick, but I don't have a heal on this character. It's like the only one that doesn't have a heal. Alright, so I guess we'll just stay here for now. Oh shoot. Could have okay, Zev. Yeah, I could have gotten a spell slot or something back. Oh, aren't you just fancy, sir? Rude! I don't think this is gonna work on him, but sure. Charm you with your tadpole. Your own tadpole. Didn't work. Shocking. Offer yourself worm? What? Oh, more brain doggos. Cool. Alright, Helson, let's hope your spells actually freaking work today. Alright, so we got Pareto brain doggos. There's like, what, 3? 3 coming for Gil. It's fine, Gil. You'll be fine. We got this full health mind flayer and another brain dog over there who's half dead. Okay. Let's hope Helson spells work. Let's save again, just in case. I don't trust it. Still fake damage? Yeah. The Harpers actually took out a few people in the last fight. I was surprised. I was like, what? They actually killed like 3 or 4 guys. It's like, impressive, sirs. You got 49. Well, there's no reason to use this now because there's only 1 here. We loves our blight. I guess we'll try it. Oh, nice. Not quite good enough, but nice. Nice nonetheless, sir. I think I'm gonna stay by this one so Starion can sneak attack, but I will try to get this guy out of Gil's face. Good job, Daddy Helson. Those biceps are good for something. But still, you're gonna go stand there now. Alright. welcome to the party, yes? Well, I was gonna have Astarion sneak attack this guy. He's only got 3 points left, though. That's the ranged one, right? Not enough movement? Well, then move. Seriously? Not enough movement? Seriously? Alright. Well, I guess we'll do this then. Nice! This is why we got him out of the cage. He's a good little brain doggo. He's a good little brain dog. Took away a Astarion sneak attack, but it's fine, because you killed him. It's fine. I guess Astarion can't have all of the glory. Just 95% of it. Okay. Really? You missed, sir. So charming. Just charms everybody. So he's charmed, which means this little fool won't attack him. But he will attack the rest of us. So I think we'll just leave him there for now. And try to save these fools. Actually, you are almost dead, so we should probably do something about that. Astarion will heal you. It's okay. Yeah. 24 points. He didn't even have that many points, but thank you. Alright, now he ain't close enough. And he's only got 1 bonus left. So I guess we'll just put some poison on, I guess. Or viciousness is nice. Not that he really needs help critting. Guess we'll just do poison for now. Alright.
I speak, they burn.
They do, hey? Okay, so we got 2 brain dogs over here and a brain dog who's got a crush on Astarion over here. I mean, hashtag relatable. Alright,
Tale for the ages.
this thing doesn't really have a lot of health. So, if we go over here, can you use Scorching Ray on both these little fools? F off, both y'all. Alright, just you, buddy. Just you. Wow, an NPC killed something. Again.
I didn't think I was going to make it.
It's really one of those nightmare D&D monsters in tabletop. High willpower, possibly.
Owe you an explanation.
Insta kill, gotta treat.
Much more
yeah,
than that.
they're kind of annoying.
But first, please, the others, the ambush.
Especially in the last
Tell
fight.
me they survived.
Some of them. Okay, why can't I actually answer that? Is it skipping dialogue again? Because patch 3 is that great? Yeah, it's not letting me say anything.
I do not.
What? What did I apparently say to you?
If you know what happened.
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask?
you
I don't
deserve
remember
to know
saying
all
that,
of
but okay.
We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard
patch 3.
Their false god whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Uh-huh. For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole.
Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me.
What?
Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a
ventriloquist
menace.
for a second.
Descend and show him how wrong he... If there are any
What?
more survivors to be found, I'll
Patch
find
3,
them
everybody.
and lead them out of this place.
Let me look at the dialogue history, buddy, because I'm, like, missing half of it. I don't remember him saying this, but apparently I did. Do you know what happened? You deserve no of it. My best, but could have... For a moment. Okay, until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I forgot. I don't recall either way. I was deemed unworthy of becoming true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something what you came to do. I want to help if you let me. Ketheric's below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are more survivors to be found, finally. Okay. Alright. Anyway, I mean, I've heard this before, but that was before it was broken. Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend.
Apparently
Please.
everybody has me.
Let
They're all
me do
flirting with
this
me
much.
today. Including brain dogs. Alright, so we got one more quest in here before the fight. See if anybody has anything to say before we move on.
I did miss that face, you know.
Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna save again, because you can never save too much. Alright, let's loot all these fools. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Could I walk, though? We'll start at this end.
What's inside?
Oh, wait. No, we'll start at the other end, because this is where our quest is. One of our quests. Okay. I don't really want a javelin. That's okay. Must loot all the things. Everybody good? No, I'm a little bit messed up. I don't know how I got hurt. I must have missed it.
We
But sure. So much loot. I was deliberately not looting earlier, and it was painful to me because there was just so many bodies. I was like, I'm gonna get encumbered before I can even get to the fight. So I forced myself not to loot outside this place, but might have to go pick that stuff up after we're done.
No one stopped me yet.
What planet are you going to, babe? What? Helsing?
The moment comes.
I don't know.
The absolute.
Shut up! Get out of my head! Alright. Blade of Frontiers, okay. So this is the way to our other quest before we have to do the fight. Let's check on our spell slots.
Ah, excellent choice.
You're out of one level 3.
Not design.
You're out of a level 4.
Death.
And I think I'm fine because I was using scrolls.
Can't give up now.
Alright. One more save. Yeah, I'm a save-aholic. This is true. We know this.
Moving.
Alright, let's go do this. Wrong way. It's some way. It's this way, that way, one way, other way. I don't know. I told you guys I can't navigate. Okay.
Baldur's Gate will
Shut
know
up.
my design. Our design.
Mind Flayer Pod.
Give it a shot.
Brine pools.
God, get out of my
But
head.
empty of tadpoles.
Just stand here in this
Unusual.
fun stuff.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
You done now?
That pot.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time
Cut
you
off another
came.
sentence. Patch 3. What have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good.
No.
Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Why? Why should I? You're so friendly. Alright, so I got 8 for intimidation. +1 for intelligence, +3 for performance. Yay. Free will, or let the cult infect you. I bet you'd make a loyal thrall. Difficulty 16. Guide me, Helson. And Splendor Mimi, which uses a spell slot, unfortunately, but sure. Yay.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes
Say
turn
please.
to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with a lithic
I gotta find another way to get Astarion back to 100.
Are open
He's
to
done
your
99 now.
tadpole's command. To your authority.
Authority. Strength. That's funny. I guess we'll examine, but I'm gonna save. You know, I forgot to look at approval. I think it only went down 1 point, but I'll have to look. Guess we'll examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Okay, so that'd be bad, eh? I mean, it is Missoura, so I guess bad is kind of objective, I guess. Alright, we'll look at the right one, I guess, even though we already know. So, right is right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
I've gotten better at reading these since the tutorial, guys. Not that I really tried to read them in the tutorial, because there was no point. So it's the right one. The right one. I suppose we have to let her out, just so we can hopefully get at least part of Will's quest done before it breaks in Act 3. Unless, of course, they fix it before then. That would be nice. Alright, anyway, yeah, connect your mind to the Unleash device. Oh god, the dogs are starting.
Good work.
Let's see if people are
I'd give
home
you a
early
gold
again.
star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within
6 months until he's free. You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Shoot. I missed an Astarion line because I was looking out the window because the dogs were having fits. 6 months until he's free, you little rat. God damn it. I gotta reload now because I missed that Astarion line. But no, there's a freaking package outside, so let me go grab that, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I love how I'm always the one that has to go and get packages off the porch for other people. It's so fun. Alright, so hopefully people are still here. After I was forced to miss my Astarion line. Bastards. Okay. Alright, so let's just reread this because I got all interrupted. Unleash, good work, give you a gold star and fresh odds for the pact. Clause E, 13, Soulbinder consents to separation. 6 months until he's free. Lorette. It's all these terms and conditions to get you. Okay. Been eyeing the hero system lately and wondering if maybe its skill system has improved to be better than D&D. Well, it's hidden in the shadows, but it's been slow going. I don't know. Let's see. Whew, what are we going to do with her? I tried to run back, guys. I'm a little out of breath here. Because I'm like, God damn it. Messing up my stream again. Alright, a full year, half of a year? You've got to be kidding. Dead serious?
Dead serious.
I was going to say, how come you're not talking,
Don't
babe?
let this
What? Patch 3, everybody!
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your...
Oh my god. Dead serious, don't want to smile fully
But
right
don't
about
you
it.
fret.
Oh my god!
If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
But yeah, as I said on X Twitter, patch 3 seems more buggy than freaking early access at this point. I was afraid to even try to play this today because of all this nonsensical nonsense. Alright, so, but we got 2 not fixes. Yeah, I said not fixes with an N.
All's well that ends.
Alright, so we dealt with all that nonsense. I think the only thing left is Ketheric, right? I was going to end like 47 minutes ago, but I want to just like get this fight over with. I don't know how long it's going to take me though. We reach Moonrise Towers. It seems unlikely that a high value asset like Grand Duke Guard. Okay, didn't we already read this? Oh, okay, it's this part. Zariel's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. In return for our help, she promised to release Will from his pact, but only after 6 months had passed, she disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. Okay, so I think all that's left is Ketheric, right? Because I was going to end, but I want to get this fight done, if possible, before I end. So, travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay. But we already found the room. I just got to find my way back to it. And you know how good I am with navigating, guys. So
These things have stayed interesting.
get some snacks. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have found the right room again. Down by the river? No. That's usually what comes after that word in this game. Patch 3 doors, everybody. Patch 3 doors.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think the room was back this way. I don't know. Okay, we came in from over here. So I think the room was back this way, but let's go check here real quick.
Never a dull moment.
There's the room. There's another room here. We will look to see what's in this room, but
No one stopped me yet.
surprised it didn't take me that long to find it. Is that the zombie room? I don't know. We don't like it, whatever room it is. Okay.
No time to rest.
All right. There's the room. All right, anybody else have anything to say while we're here? Would you shut up, babe?
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
Seeing as we're about to have a boss fight.
Can we? I suppose we can.
I know. I know.
Can't get enough.
Patch 3. We're about to fight a boss. It only makes sense that we give it a little kissy kiss first, right?
You are perfect.
What?
Every time.
All right, what do the rest of you fools have to say?
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision.
Okay, mister, I'm going to blow
Better the
myself
devil
up.
you know, I
You're
suppose.
the authority.
The one Will knows, at least.
But I agree, Mizora sucks. Halsin.
Freeing Mizora. I can only hope it is a kindness we do not come to regret.
What could go wrong? She's a devil. I'm sure she's great. Honestly, I don't know what happens if you don't free her. Anybody know? I mean, I don't want spoilers, but that is an interesting question. Because I just assumed that Will would be screwed if we didn't free her. So that's why I did. All right.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Here. Anybody else have anything to say? Yeah, I forgot about this pod. So we can get whatever spell slots we're missing back here, I guess. Alright. I guess we're doing this, eh, guys? I'm so over time right now. I usually stop at 4 hours. But I just wanted to get this done. So we can start fresh tomorrow.
I have a lot on my mind.
Alright.
Descend, assemble.
God, do you ever shut up, lady? We all here? We all good? We all ready to have this wonderful fun? Let's give it a real save before we even get in there. Alright. Day 28. Ketheric. Alright. Let's go do this, I guess. Just gotta try to remember the best way to do it.
Descend, assemble.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
I got enough stuff squirming. What?
It senses something down there. Something big.
Our tadpoles are both squirming. I mean, I'm just telling you what he said. That's what he said. Alright, let's move on.
Alright, what now?
Yep, another save. Because it's been 3 seconds. Alright. Nobody will accuse me of not saving enough. Alright.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Yes. Sounds fun. It's the Three Stooges. Cool.
You said it was under control.
Oh, look, Heisenberg and Lady D are reunited in this scene.
Oh, the
I mean, if
general
Starion was
voice.
talking to them.
Is this where we salute?
Salute.
Hi, Lady D. I got Heisenberg. He's my boyfriend now.
Blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
Shut up, man thing.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough.
Sorry, what?
But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul,
Rogue?
flaunting it under
I got
your
a rogue
nose
true soul.
all this time.
Not really a true soul.
And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Or your fancy gloves there, Enver.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
The Slayer, you say? Well, maybe.
Breath sings
I've
to
heard
my
some things about
sinews.
Durgard.
Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp,
I'm so glad they added her outfit to my mod.
might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
That looks fun.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown.
God, Gil.
It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't.
And they call Astarion power hungry.
This is it. I must do as Mistra commands.
This stuff. I forgot we had this little conversation. Yeah. Gel, my buddy. Let's not nuke ourselves. I mean, it doesn't seem wise. You cannot do this. You cannot condemn us to death. Even though Astarion's already dead, but that's beside the point.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Gil, you are my second favorite, but sometimes I just kind of want to smack you. Oh, God, you and your dim goddess. Trust me, Gil, we'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself.
So you're over that little fit you threw last night?
Perhaps even more
Cool.
than Mistra.
Good.
I have no desire to end
Patch
your
3,
life. You
everybody.
know that. To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
Okay, then.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The absolute.
How long this fight's gonna take, because I'm still over time.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Yeah, we all were there once, buddy.
Now, it's really time we were going.
Okay,
We will
bye-bye.
empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
Trying to be sassy like my
And
boy.
I am the hero.
I still like him better than you. Yes, you scream hero, sir. All right.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay. Seems like there's a little bit of lag here. Don't remember that from before patch 3. Well, quick save successful, apparently. I thought I hit quick save like 3 hours ago, but it's fine. What's it say now? We found Ketheric along with a ballist named Orin and a Banite named Gortash. They brandish a triad of magical stones that seems to give them control over an elithid elder brain. Orin and Gortash have taken the brain to Baldur's Gate aboard an alloy, leaving Ketheric to face us. Grand Duke Ravengard is infected with an elithid tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. That's what I just said. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of Moonrise Towers, a powerful elder brain controlled by Netherese crown of incredible power. Gal was convinced he shouldn't detonate the orb. In fact, he seemed more interested in the crown than the brain that the brain is wearing. Yay. Alright. So, let's all do the hidey thing.
Don't mind if I do.
Move a little bit forward, but not too much, not too much, not too much. Okay. Alright, stay put, everybody. I don't know why you're going all the way back there, Halson, but fine. We're going to degroup. Move Astarion a little bit more forward. Go away, brain doggos. Alright. So, what we're going to do here is we are going to go into turn-based mode. Actually, no, we're not going to go into turn-based mode yet. First, we're going to take this potion. Then we're going to go into turn-based mode as soon as it lets me. All right. Okay, dash it up, Buttercup. Try not to step on the brain dogs, they might notice you. Be back in a bit, need to make some late lunch. Yeah, well, I'm just going to do this fight and then probably end because I'm way over time, but hopefully you'll come back before it's over. I don't know how long it's going to take me, though. We'll see, but thank you for hanging out and chatting. Hopefully you'll be back before I'm done. Yeah, I'm very hungry as well, but I just want to get through this before I end. Let's walk around the little brain puppies. All right. So we can help her. I don't know if this is going to knock us out of turn-based. I know words. Did start the fight, but okay.
There you are. As
I was going to try to move us closer, but I figured just start this anyway.
Wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth
We're trying to
light?
fight here, buddy.
You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it.
Mm-hmm.
A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I forgot again to look at approval. Guys. Your course will pave my path. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you're erased from it. A bright flash of clarity for... Okay, this is Dark Urge line, isn't it? Because I was looking at my responses, but then I'm like, wait a second. Abscond the prism. One thing covering you feeling Lord and destiny is irresistible. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you're erased from it. I don't remember the line being exactly like that, and I have some Dark Urge responses here. I kind of want to say the Dark Urge one, honestly. I usually say this one to get more information. Or this one. But since I've got a Dark Urge one, I'm kind of tempted to say that. Let me go ahead and save again. I know, I'm so terrible with the saving. But anytime I have to reload, I don't lose much. Alright. So I will find out who I was and end my killing fate.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Really, no.
Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned.
She doesn't seem to be a fan of you.
Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the
really
cult
hope
of
I can
the
get done with
Absolute,
this fight before people get home.
and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death.
Obviously.
You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you
Oh, the way he says
as
that.
my
I'll
servant.
kill you now. It's like, okay. Just like, I'll blow my nose now. You're planning on betraying your allies? I mean, guys didn't seem very friendly a second ago, but we'll say it anyway.
Yes.
Yes.
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Alright. Hey, everybody, Astarion's first. Shocking. Alright, I got a mind flare up there, which isn't ideal. Let's see. It's probably out of range if I move him back a little bit. We'll try though.
Ready or not?
Disadvantage? How so? But path is interrupted. Sure, whatever. Fine, I guess we'll hit this guy. Alright. He's only at 61. He didn't heal, which is cool. This guy's got 18 left. Now, I don't know why. Oh, because I tried to hide. Okay. I was like, didn't he have two? But no, he tried to hide. That's right. Got it. I'll leave him here and move him closer. I guess if we move him closer, at least be threatened. Alright, next. Oh, jeez. We're so far away. I wanted to move us closer before this started, but I guess fine. We'll just deal with it then, won't we? A little closer than I like to have Gale, but it's fine. Alright. See what we can accomplish here. Does this work on him? He's undead, isn't he? Subjugate the undead with your commands. Not enough movement. Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta pick one of these things. Approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. 15%. Do I want to waste an action on 15% though? Blight doesn't work on undead? Well, that's interesting. Okay. I like using this when there's a group, but it does a lot of damage. Same with this. I like when there's like a line of people, but although it didn't work when Helson tried to use it, so I don't know. Guess we can just... I'm being indecisive, I know. I'm aware. Guess we'll just shatter for now. I know he's got sculpt spells, but I still like to not aim at my people if I can avoid it. Only 4 points skill. Only 4 points. Lovely. Nobody invited you guys. These things are so charmed by Astarion. I love it. Aelin, you're really screwing around with the brain dog right now. Okay, cool. Alright. Damn it. My brain dog doesn't have Misty Step. This is 60 feet. 25% chance? 75. And then you missed anyway. Come on. Really? Fine. Oh, Helson. What are you gonna do, sir? That's a level 2. That's a level 3. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Two to 16, 2 to 12. Is Astarion gonna be able to save? I really don't want to do this with Astarion there, but it would hit all of them if I did. I'm sorry, Astarion. Oy vey. Sorry. I'm very sorry. But I had to take my chance to hit them all. Alright. Did he take any damage? A little bit. A little bit. Okay, so this guy's down to 10. He's still at 54. He's at 8. He's at 5. And Gail's like, I didn't want them closer to me. We'll just steal it, buddy.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, we loves our Misty Step up in this house. We loves it. Alright. So, what scrolls do we have? So I really don't want to use too many spell slots in this part of the fight. Hold monster, hold person. Does undead count as a person or a monster? I don't know. Protection from evil and good. Well, I mean, yeah, but eh. Vampiric touch, which does not work on undead anyway. Yeah, most of my scrolls are kind of eh. Tasha's hideous laughter. That might be funny. Doubt if it worked on him. 10%? Are you serious? I'm usually not that picky about percentages, but apparently blight doesn't work on undead. Confusion. I think that hits my own people. Lightning bolt. If I move here, can I do that? Might hit a couple of them. I'm just worried I'm gonna hit other people. Let's see if we can do this. I really don't want it to hit Astarion. He's had enough crap from this round of battle. Thanks to Helson's thunderiness. I think either way I'm either going to hit Astarion or Helson. I mean, I can try to use Careful Spell, but it didn't seem to work last time I used it. Last 2 times I used it, honestly. Nope. Careful Spell doesn't work, guys. That's the 3rd time I tried to use it, and it does not work. Okay, let's see. He's down to 152. Well, he's down 24. We did take out this little jerk. Sorry about the radiating orb there, Astarion, but you know, you just deserve to be in the spotlight, sir. Okay, especially after Helsen thundered you. And I might have singed your toe a little bit. I apologize. I will make it up to you. Speaking of, what is... I forgot to do this. Might as well do it in the middle of the fight, because I forgot about it earlier. 99. Okay. Alright, let's move on, I guess. You're still here, Squid Boy? That was rude. Aelin, stop playing with the brain dog and get over here. Astarion stunned, which is wonderful. Blinding Smite. Let's not. Yeah, I'm sure Charm's gonna work on him. Well, that looked painful. Now Astarion stunned. Seriously, dude, how many times do you get to hit in one turn? Yay. What was that? Was you trying to deadly orders?
Your attack,
yeah.
Soldiers.
Yeah, I want some auto attack, Helsen. Reach from beyond. No, let's not. But look how nice and bright it is over here now. 17. They rolled a 26. No, we don't like that either. Oh my god. So many rerolls. Okay. Used all his luckies in one friggin' turn. Alright, so Gel is really messed up. Astarion's a little bit hurt. Alright, so I guess since it's a boss fight, we can use some of the bigger potions. I like using the smaller ones first, honestly. Guess we'll use one of these. Only 10, really? Seriously? Okay, this guy's only got 1 point left. You got 24, though. And this Mind Flayer is kind of problematic as well. I know it doesn't do much damage, but I kind of want to hit both these guys. Take him out. Oh my god. Well, we got rid of the brain dog at least. Mind Flayer's down to 5 points. Gale, you're really not in a great place, sir. Let's move you over here a little bit. I mean, you're still pretty close to this jerk, and that stun of his is annoying. Annoying. Just a little bit. Would you like to join the rest of this fight? I mean, I'm just asking. Available next turn? What do you mean next turn? Since when? He didn't do his action yet. Okay, so this is 4 to 18. That's 2 to 20. And this, for some reason, is no longer working. %. Shocking that he didn't get that, isn't it? Helsen, hi. Hi, buddy. You got any heals for us? Just a few, maybe? Didn't he have mass healing word? I thought he did. Did I imagine it? Yeah, where the fuck's the rest of his spells? Why does he not have the rest of his spells prepared? That's a little odd. Well, he doesn't have mass healing word, I guess. But yeah, why doesn't he have all his spells prepared? That's a little peculiar. Because I'm pretty sure I prepared his spells when I leveled him up. Okay, fine. Alright, Gel is the most hurt. So let's give him a bit of a heal.
Take me.
Now he will get op attacked if he tries to move away. This probably won't hit because he's too close. 56, 75. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, F off. Alright. Let's move you away. Alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
So all that's left is these dead boys over here. And Ketheric himself. So we're gonna use Quicken Spell on these fools. Could I actually aim though?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What the hell? Why are you going all the way over there, weirdo? What? Why do you keep moving, woman? I mean, at least you got it done, but my goodness. You did it in a roundabout way. Okay, now you, sir. You, sir. I didn't like you much. We still got this little lonely-ass zombie up here. But he almost dead. Okay. Alright, so I think that's every mob except Ketheric now, right? They all dead now except him, and he's down to 17. Right? I think it's a good time to save, right? I'll just get over here. I'm sorry, your son, darling. I'm sorry. I don't like it any more than you. Alright, Alright. Aelin, could you please join the freaking fight, babe? Dreadful aspect. Rude. Alright then. I didn't appreciate that much. Alright, and he can't bite either of these fools because they dead. Rude. Rude, so rude. Alright. So, let's have him have a potion. And then hit this fool. Rude. You missed, but rude. Now, I don't think he can sneak attack. Nope. Always gotta try, though, right? That's 8 to 11. That's 9 to 21. I mean, dropping his weapon might be good, but I don't think his weapon's going to be much of a problem soon. Yeah, let's just hit him. What? Now you missed for the first time in this entire freaking stream? Now you're gonna miss this time? I mean, yeah, you've pretty much done almost all the damage in this entire stream, but now you want to miss? Really?
Allow me to demonstrate.
What's wrong with you, buddy? Oh, you frightened. You a scaredy gal? Okay. Well, first of all, sir, I think you might need to heal.
Oh.
And there's a reason I'm using the bigger potions, because chances are we're not going to be able to heal much longer. So this guy is 12. This guy is 12. Will this hit both these fools? If I could see, it would be so helpful. One and 6. Really? Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. on us again. He looks a little strange today. Why is he all red? It's weird. Okay. So we got this idiot and him. I mean, I want to go after him, but I think we should probably get rid of this fool before the next part. Just saying, probably a good idea. Let's just claw him. He's only got 1 point left. Oh, you're immobile. That's why you're red. Fine. I guess we're gonna have to use the range attack. Fine. Oh, he done blown up. He done blown up. Okay. Alright, Helson. It's all you, buddy. He's only got 6 points left, so it's like, eh. Think we're gonna save again now that we're down to just Ketheric? Can never save too much. Actually, before we do that, let's toss out another heal. Gale's still the most hurt. Alright. Now you're gonna miss too? Why the hell are they deciding now is a good time to start missing? Oh my god, people.
I won't give in.
And Aelin, almost in the fight. Good job, girl. Now that we got him down to 6 points, you're almost ready to fight him. So proud of you. Alright. I'm apparently immobile as well. Cool. Love that for us. Well, this would give him disadvantage, but he should be kind of dead soon. Well, sort of. 12%! 12%. 12%! You know, F you and your 12%.
Torment.
12% that, bitch. Alright. Anyway, that's what you do with the 12%.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Okay. I doubt it, but sure. Oh, now do we get to the fun part where nobody can heal?
Lord of Bones, I am here.
Are we gonna get Astarion's cute little
I
line?
am ready. I am yours.
Let's just let them have some alone time together.
You dare end one who belongs to me.
Oh yeah.
I am the smile of the world cleansed.
I really hope I get Astarion's line. So cute.
I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust.
You do talk a lot, sir. Lord of Bones, wasn't that one of the wildlings? Oh wait, sorry.
Have slain my chosen.
Well, yeah, he's a big jerk,
But
though.
it is no matter, for I am death.
Yeah, okay. I hear you, buddy. Less talk, more attack. Isn't he handsome?
Oh dear.
I got it. his delivery on that. Oh my god. Neil needs all the awards, guys. Neil needs all the awards. And I am immobile. And this crap. This ever so fun crap. I mean, I don't need to heal really, but... Alright, let's examine your sorry ass. See what you have to say for yourself, sir. Okay. He's resistant to necrotic and cold and immune to poison. Okay. Oh. It's me, but all I have is a bonus action. Well, I guess since I don't have a heal, not that it would work on anybody, that's right. I could get back a level 3 slot, maybe? Or not. I guess I'll get a level 2 then. Fine. Let's see you do that, Mr. Wizard. You know how you're always telling me wizards are better than sorcerers and all. We'll discuss it later. We're a little busy right now. Okay. Guess that's it for my turn. Let's go ahead and give another save now that we're at this part, though. Always be saving.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Oh, you're finally gonna fight! Yay! $130. Who just got thrown off there? Was it me? It was me, wasn't it? Well, I mean, now I'm out of your little bone chill thing, at least. Though that kind of hurts, sir. Alright. Aelin better count as an ally. First of all, that's right, you can heal. That's right, you can heal.
To the death.
Nice. Alright. What is he considered again? Undead, so I figured. So, did he just do 31 points of damage? Yeah, he did. Okay, cool. And he's still got another attack he could do. Since nobody can heal right now. Except me, I can heal. I guess he can give me a heal. I mean, I should probably have him attack again. Let's see. Who's next? Everybody else is next. So I guess we'll just have him attack again. I'm a bit hurt, but... And a miss. Astarion, what's that about? Are you just upset because I'm like half dead? I mean, thanks. But hit him, please.
What fools these mortals be.
Alright, Gel can heal. Because he's out of the little aura of whateverness. And so can I, because I'm all the way down here now. So we'll have Gel give me a little heal, because I'm a little bit hurt. A little bit hurt. I didn't mean that little of a heal, Gel. My God, sir. Okay, anyway. This fool now. What do we want to do with him? That apparently doesn't work on undead, which we've learned today. Fireball? What was he immune or resistant to again? I think it was cold and necrotic and immune to poison. Saved, but took 14 damage. Okay, cool, whatever. Interesting version of saving, but it's fine. Us! Why did I let you out of the cage? You're letting me down, little brain dog. And he's also in the bone chill aura. How about you go hang out with Gel? She's still in the aura. Oh well. It's fine, I suppose. Actually, I don't know if I want them close together. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Helson, you're here still. Well, nobody can heal except me and apparently Gel. But can you reach either of us is the question. See, that's a little better, Gel. I mean, a little better. Alright, dude's got 85 points left. I guess we could do this. But I'm not really big on summoning. I'd rather just do damage, honestly. I don't use summons that often. I mean, yeah, I summoned us, but I didn't have to do that in combat and use a spell slot for it. Have you got your lightning bolt to start working again, Helson? Good job. Good job. Alright. Next. Now I'm all the damn way down here. He's got 72 left. I think it's time for me to have a little potion. A little potion. Which means I can't Misty Step now, unfortunately. I kind of don't want to go back up there, because I'll be back in his stupid little aura. But I don't know how well my spells would hit from down here. I might get stupid path interrupted nonsense. Let's look and see. I don't know why I'm looking at this. It's all nonsense. Bunch of crap. Lightning bolt's good, but I can't really use it much from here. Guess. Go there.
Right on my feet. What now?
Alright, can I hit him without hitting Helson? You liked the last lightning bolt so much, have another. Alright. And I am back in his stupid little aura again. But it's fine. It's fine. He's down to 52. I always forget about this crap. I guess I couldn't use that anyway because it's got careful and distant still left. Whatever. Wow. Aelin actually did some damage. Guess they did say they were fixing her a little bit. I think that was one of the only two good things they did with patch 3. Buffed Aelin and gave us the multiplayer eavesdropping thing, which I never use because I don't multiplayer,
Impossible.
but still.
Death cannot take me. I am its master.
It might be able to.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
I know what happens after this.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Yeah, I was supposed to kill her. Whoops!
The villain is
And you actually helped at the very last minute. Good job.
the rats. Together, we have crushed him. Brain.
She seems a little upset.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
But it's been so much fun.
The Chosen of Merkel is
Lesser
dead.
of the three?
Permanently, this time.
Lesser of the three. Does anybody else say anything before I look at that?
Ketheric's netherstone.
God, you.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Can I look at my inspiration point first, sir? Kill the envoy of Merkel. Alright.
Let's get going.
So let's do the little short rusty thing. Since we all bit beat up.
That took the edge off.
Put us back in the group. Let's see. I'm way over time. I'm way over time, but I kind of just want to like clean up all this mess. So let's go loot some people. But first we'll talk to people, just in case when you move they decide not to talk. That happens sometimes.
The transformation Ketheric underwent was horrifying. There was barely anything of the man left.
Okay.
Even before we finished him.
It did cut off part of his line again. So powerful, but so grotesque or something.
An elder brain. That was the heart of the Absolute?
Okay.
Ketheric Thorm's demise was the death blow against
This
the
is
Shadow
weird,
Curse
this-
also. We have done all that was asked about us.
Does she mean of us?
Thaniel will soon take care of the rest.
Yeah, that's weird. You'd think those would all be cutscenes, but I guess whatever. Is that a patch 3 bug? I don't remember if it was cutscenes before. Alright, let's go loot everything. But we are going to have to, like, end here because I am so over time right now. What do you mean can't reach? Just go up the freaking thing.
Looking ahead.
All the grunting and groaning. Alright. What, I can't loot these guys? That's strange. But fine. Alright. Really? Why can you guys no longer figure out how to, like, climb up things anymore?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
You usually know how to do
times.
that. Toasted flare. Yum. Alright. The only reason why I'm doing this now is because I know there's another cutscene. Or at least there's supposed to be. Who knows with patch 3. Alright. I've read all those, I believe. Okay, now I can loot these guys. Couldn't loot them a second ago, but okay. Yes, I know I haven't looted Ketheric yet because I'm pretty sure it's going to trigger a scene. So I'm waiting until I did everything else. Why these fools got money? Do they do a lot of shopping? What? Why did the dead boys have money? Alright, let's go loot Ketheric. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there I need because I've already read it all. I guess I could talk to her. I don't think she's going to say anything new.
We fly at your word.
Okay, cool. Here we go.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Oh, hi, Guardian
Remarkable.
Man. I just randomized him until he looked
Truly.
decent.
Now the picture comes together.
The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
I do like the way he says subdue. Alright. He like puts an extra syllable in it. Subdue. Subdue. I can't even read it. It's just, it was cute though. I mean, yeah, I know, but it was cute. Alright, what are these stones? Come here looking very curious on fun one. Know where enemies are. Ketheric transformed during the fight. What's that? Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke...
Lady D.
It's
Wait.
most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Ketheric was a
Yeah.
follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel.
Yeah, you just
The
mentioned them.
tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
But working together, and with those stones and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
Sounds
All
super
it
fun.
needs is an order.
An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Alrighty. Oh, we did it. I mean, I know this is not technically the end of Act 2, but it's the end of the main portion of Act 2. Okay, I'm going to send all this stuff to camp because I don't think anybody's going to be using it. That might be good for Helson. We'll just give it to him for now. I don't think anybody's going to be using this other stuff, so we'll just send it to camp for now. We'll look at it later if we need to. This thing, I think I've pretty much read this before. Papa, I love you from Iz. Alright, so guys. I know there's a little bit more left of Act 2. I'm aware of that, but I think it's going to have to wait till tomorrow because I've went already way over time here. Way over time. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here, but I should be on tomorrow unless some craziness occurs. So hopefully you will all come back and watch the very end of Act 2 and maybe even the beginning of Act 3 tomorrow. So thank you for hanging out, and thank you, my buddy Initiative, for chatting, and hopefully I'll see you guys all tomorrow.